shirt looks like it's backwards, because, well, everything's backwards. That's okay. We're okay. No worries. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Well, the good news is I see myself and I hear myself. So that's all good. Oh, I just need to mute that out so I don't hear myself talking to myself. But welcome back in, everybody. This is the live stream Let's Play of MLB The Show 16. Yes, the 2022 baseball season has started. As I sit here, it is April 12th, 2022. Regular season started last Thursday, and I'm loving it. I really enjoy baseball. I don't watch pitch by pitch. It's like if I'm at work or something, you know, I got the MLB app, I'll be like, I didn't watch this game, and it was a close one, whatever. It's 5-4 was the final. Doesn't matter who won, I'm going to watch this game when I'm at work, and I'm waiting for the 1 o'clock games to start. You know, then I'll start watching those. It's just good background for me to like, oh, that was a really good pitcher. That was some really good glove right there. Some leather larceny. Gold glove defense. I'm enjoying that. Hey, Stream Elements is letting people know. Ending 2024. That's where we are in this episode. I believe it's just 3 starts for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Yeah, that Minnesota set. That makes no sense to me because that's interleague. And it's not like we're even close. We're not even neighbors. It's not like, you know, it's not Mets Yankees. It's not Cubs White Sox like right down the street. That's a really weird one to me. Generally, you should be playing you should play your entire division in all your last series. So we should play the Braves. We should play the Mets. We should play the Marlins. We should play the team I'm forgetting. Because I'm forgetting somebody. People are so upset right now. The Phillies, that's them. Yeah, the team I was going to go to. Anyway, we got Atlanta coming up. Let me just make sure we're locked in correctly. Veteran pitching. Alright, so we know we're ready. Couple things looking red, but not negative yet. Cut velocity, 75 left. Everything's got to end in a 9, a 0, or a 5, pretty much. So 75, that's fine. Oh, still 99, that's okay. Still 99, that's okay. 70, that's okay. The bunting I'm not worried about. Play discipline. I'm not worried about check swings. I don't care about that one. It's a plus 22 anyway with the ability boost. Or the item boost. Vision 60, batting clutch 70, those are fine. Fielding, it's red, but it's not dipped below that 85 number. Aggressiveness, you don't need to do. That's simulation. Who cares? Durability, we're okay. I mean, maybe after this game, a thing or two, but that's why we're stockpiling some points right now, 4,500. And let's get to Atlanta. Now, if they're wearing their home whites, if they are, I mean, I would imagine they don't have a red. Well, I think they do have a red uniform. Still, I like this look for us. The hat is too similar. Yeah, we have a solid blue, don't we? Yeah. Let's go solid blue because if they're home, ooh, or do they wear solid blue at home? I don't want to wear a red hat with that. That looks too weird. Well, you know what? I guess we go all red today. I guess we go all red because they're not going to. Highly unlikely. If they're wearing their home whites, the hat is very similar. So, we'll go all red today. It's another thing I like looking into the unis and stuff like that as far as... And look at that, 103 wins. I mean, if we could make it through the year and get ourselves 50 losses or less, are you kidding me? Woo. What would that be, 112 and 50? Wow. Now, the Braves, they're 2 games above 500. That's not horrible. A 500 record, you're knocking on that playoff door. You really are. So, and I was thinking about going there. Because Turner Field, yeah, it's not, what's their new SunTrust, Truist, whatever. Turner Field, by the numbers I was looking at, 304, still good. But Turner Field was an okay ballpark to go to. It was still of note. Nothing in the top of the first, bottom first for them.
Center fielder.
There are some games, well, there's a game on at 1 o'clock today. As I sit here, it just hit 10 o'clock in the morning. So in 3 hours, I think it's Red Sox at Tigers. Bad one. That should be gone. I missed my spot, left it hanging in a good hittable area. 2 pitches, that saves the arm. All right.
Batting second.
Those are sharp unis. It's that dark blue. That red and white. Almost looks angry. We played them in an episode recently. And their unis just looked so dark, like a dark blue, almost looked black. I mean, that's sort of, you would call it midnight blue, I suppose. All right, Daryl Parker, you be nice to us. Ah, look at that. Perfect.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh. And as the show 22 has come out, once again, the build a stadium thing, like, that's only PS5 and Xbox One S or whatever. Or the big boy Xbox and the PS5 can do it. So here I am on PS4. That's the only reason I would buy those games, is to build my own stadium, and then use it like in a curveball gets it. Use it like in a career mode, or not franchise mode. That's it.
Right fielder, right.
Stevie Bolich, Addison Russell, Jock Peterson got 3 gloves out there. Oof. 7th in the National League. Yeah, but that's, you know, he's close to, well, 24 is not a lot, and I'm sure this isn't an older Bryce Harper. But I always said a guy, like, if you're batting about 280, you get about 30 home runs and 100 RBI, that's good enough. The average is probably going to be higher than that if you got that many RBI.
2 balls, no strikes.
I'm talking as I pitch. Not good, not smart. Hey. I'm surprised at the year I've had here in Washington, mainly from the batting point of view. Why was he reaching out? That's supposed to be unplayable. Yeah, that was a bad pitch. The guy that popped out earlier, that's what that should have been. That's what that should have been.
Batting
oh.
Left fielder, Steven Guzman.
0-1.
So they got the 1-0 here. They just reached out. Like Bryce, I didn't even notice his. At least that's playable. Two pitches saves the arm, yeah. What, pop out that could have been a home run, a strikeout, and a pop out that didn't go far at all. But there's Harper. Top of the 2nd. And we tie it up, and I got a chance to do something here.
Veteran.
Drop it so slightly.
Braxton.
Oh, you son. Got to give him half credit, but really could have used the base hit. I think we had corners, or was it 1st, 2nd? Corners, that's an easy RBI. Man. Boys did tie it up, though.
Leading off for the Braves, catcher, Richie Salazar.
And I woke up, did some Tony Robbins, like a priming little exercise that he does. Did that, got myself home, because I was at my girl's place.
Ball that
while I pitch. And got home, did a P90X3 workout.
We got 2
The
balls,
challenge,
1
nothing
strike.
but push-ups and pull-ups. Haven't done that workout in a while, but I'm kind of feeling that cardio and all across the chest and the muscles and things are activated, you know? Feeling it. Going a shortstop, didn't even hit the ground. There
Batting
we go.
6th,
Sharp unis.
second baseman, Vic.
That's the guy that robbed me. He's batting 160. Well, he better have a good glove. Feeling pretty good right now, physically, mentally, emotionally.
No balls, 2
Strike
strikes.
you up and in, come on. I never understood why he always goes down. Well, he's late on it, so that's the cutter getting him. So that's fun.
Batting 7th, the shortstop, Dixon Machado.
Get that going. Oh, cutter going there, okay. Got other things I'm doing, of course.
Ball.
Oh, right on the line, but
Ball 1, no strike.
Sonic 3, Ice Cap Zone 1. You might hear it in the background. Oh, jeez.
2-0.
It's off. Oh, playable and caught. I snagged Tucker, and he's scared me other times in this season. Well, just once. Well, maybe twice with a dive attempt. 6-1, and they bring me back up. All right, but again,
Catcher.
runner on third, just a base hit. Just a base hit. I want an RBI here. Drop, but it goes right in his glove. Man. Well, we got 6-1. Like, it is a little alarming how well we do batting. I mean, I like it. I'm totally okay with it. Totally okay with how well we do batting. It's almost like we seem better than that Cubs team that I was on.
I got the
I
count.
mean, with that, because it's a video game, it's like Hayward is better than he's ever been. Schwarber better than he's ever been. You know, we had who was up the middle? Tommy LaStella was doing pretty decent. We had Russell. We had Baez. And of course, Rizzo and Bryant, first and third. And it just seemed like, we should have done better. At least here, and maybe the numbers don't pile up as such. But at the very least, I do feel here like it's more, I don't know. It just seems like we're just a better hitting team, in my opinion.
Pinch hitting for the Braves, number 7.
Oh, a pinch hitter, so he's not going to drop it. This guy may run, so let me just let that one normal go by. That's up. You ain't going too far. Now, let me cover third here. Nothing. Okay. 2 pitches. That kind of saves the arm a little bit. 26 wins. I can't get 30.
Center fielder, Patrick Cardona.
Have I ever had a 30-win season? I mean, you get 20 and people are like, wow, what a great year for that pitcher. Now, you do need some run support, obviously, but generally, you win 20 games in a year, you're better than the opposition. The dropper gets him, alrighty. Super Mario World, I still contest, is the best launch title that a console will ever have.
Ball, that's outside.
6-1. Okay, that's 2 outs. Kind of quick.
Too high. Ball.
Just missing my meter just before. Holy cow, I missed by a long shot. Hey, that one's in there. Wrong pitch. Oh, now they bring in the bongos as if you're along with Yoshi. Oh, foul. All right, Castilla. Full count. I had one, but that's playable. Any out is a good out. Pick it up and throw it. Don't be doing this nonsense. Just scoop and throw. Bryce Harper.
Leading off for the Braves here in the 4th.
Yeah, he got one. He got one.
Number 34.
Oh, that was the shutout early. That was the first inning.
Counts 1-0.
That was the perfecto in the shutout going right there. And if not shutouts, at the very least, like, complete games, I think, are also important to show, like, you know what, you held enough. You had run support. The bullpen was not needed. See, Harper, it's okay. Like, I'm just throwing bad to him. He's not doing anything. He's not doing anything. Because, you know, the lefties, Schwarber. And, what? Gone again on perfect time? I'm hitting him next time. That's BS. If you're getting one, you might get it in the ear, son. I'm not even lying. Not even lying. That was perfect timing.
Now batting.
Is this where he hit that thing?
Steven Guzman.
He hit it like that, and it's a no-doubt home run. Yeah, he might eat one in the ear. Might go head hunting. What if I get ejected? I know I said I was going to beam somebody else along the way, too. I thought it was a Milwaukee... Okay, like that one better be catchable. Two pitches, that kind of saves the arm.
Now batting.
Yeah, Harper, you're getting one up high. Up top, up high. Oh, yeah. All together.
Nope. Ball one. Ball one.
I mean,
no
you got
strike.
that first one, but that second one there was perfect timing. And your spray chart was just massive. See, look at this guy's over there. Look at that thing. And that's still a lot of the base coverage. Like, ooh, the dropper gets him. Anyway, I was saying Harper doesn't do anything. What I meant by that is the way Schwarber and the Dodgers, Seager, Corey, Kyle, whichever one, then they lean in and there's a bat wave or there's something. And with my pitching meter, them being lefties, their bat comes into the pitching meter and it gets me. Like, Harper does not move. He's very stoic. Does not move much at all. That's what I mean. Like, he doesn't do anything. It was like him being a lefty. Yeah, he's got 2 home runs on me today. And he's going to get a free base next time up. But, I'm calling that one. I know I've said that plenty of times in the past. But that one's going to happen. Because perfect timing. And I want to say, was it that guy Avery from the Brewers? Sean Avery? Or something like that? Sean Avery, not Sean Casey? I don't know. Still 6'2", Dixon.
Leading off for the break. The shortstop.
You're still up by a grand slam.
Ball one.
Again, just missing a little bit with that cutter. Let's keep it down low because I keep missing high and high.
Yeah.
And that's low and, lower than the meter, lower than the bullseye, so to speak. Oh, that's playable. He gone. Get him out.
Got him.
Could have been a strikeout on 3 pitches, but that's okay. Still out.
Now batting. Third baseman.
Russell Shim.
Shim.
Woo! Oh, right past me. Playable. Scoop throw. Nicely done. Nicely done. 2 pitches. Heck of a play. Saves the arm. A little bit.
The pitcher, number your attention, please.
Freddie Freeman on the pinch.
Number 5.
Kind of insulting.
Freddie Freeman.
Unless he just needed the day off and they're like, whatever. Mario Kart 64 in the background. The Moo Moo Farm or Yoshi's Valley.
0-2.
I mean, that's like very... banjo twanging.
3.
Oh, drops in there. Blast that up. It's like steel drums now. It's great.
Now batting, the pitcher.
2 lineouts.
Casey Rexton.
Oh, well, I got under that one a little. I dropped low enough. I dropped a little extra low. Not even a warning track. Okay. We don't need all that.
Now batting, third baseman. Anthony.
Get my
Rendon.
game volume going. Because I don't know how loud the other TV is for your ears.
Leading off for the break.
Don't know.
Center fielder, Patrick Cardona.
Oof. I mean, that could be in the seats, too.
Out.
1 pitch out, though. That saves the arm. There you go, kids.
First baseman, number 2.
Rodrigo Castilla. Castilla. Yeah, did you see that other guy's, spray chart, hit chart? I'm surprised he didn't get a good piece of that one. And that's strike 2. Fly out to right, not enough. So I'll cut it off. Let's not get a double going. But of
Right
course.
fielder number 34, Bryce Harper.
Timeout. That ball got it. First base.
Take your base, whatever. You're okay.
The left fielder, number 9, Steven.
Don't worry, Skip. I meant to do
Guzman.
that. What? Go. Take your base, go. He called a running fastball, not even there. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Hey!
You got a perfect timing home run, that's BS. Your spray chart didn't even look like it, so. I'm more mad at the game. Oh, step, you did?
Out.
Okay, I thought he already stepped on the bag, but what do I know?
The batter, catcher.
Do I have a thing here? Bone killer. I was going to say, if I had the piece of, oh, they automatically hit a fly ball. That should be playable in center, thankfully. So we don't need 1, 2, or 3 runs to score. One pitch, that saves the arm already. You got your free base there, Bryce. Yeah, I went up high on him. 9-2.
Leading off for
Thank
the
you,
Braves,
everybody. Yeah, because I didn't do
Second
jack at the
baseman.
plate here.
Vic McConnell.
Ball that's outside.
Got some Streets of Rage 2 music in the background. And this is once again the video game live stream on YouTube. The channel, the person's name is Soap. Yeah, like dishwashing soap, like shampoo, soap. It's like Soapesian, I think is
Now
the full
batting,
name. S-O-A-P-I-S-I-N,
Dixon
Soapesian, I-S-I-A-N, Soapesian, I don't know. I don't know, video game,
inside.
live stream, soap, I don't know. But a good mix of tunes.
Ball upstairs.
I had been looking at Henrico Magnifico for a long time, but the only problem with that, and dare I say it's a problem, is hat's just starting to hurt me already. 7 innings in, we're ouch. But it's like people can
That's
request
1-3.
songs for
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Henrico Magnifico's channel.
Full count. 3-2.
And the problem is, everybody's always going to do Final Fantasy Kefka, Dancing Mad. They're always going to do Final Fantasy VII, One-Winged Angel. And they're always going to do The Great Mighty Pooh. Like, those always get requested. Just in 24 hours, you'll definitely hear that song. Like, you'll definitely hear one of those. If not, a combination of them all. And it just gets a little old. It's like, no one's really requesting, like, oh, what about an obscure tune? I don't know, from, like, Shadowrun on
Third
Super
baseman,
Nintendo.
Russell Shim.
Hardly ever hear that stuff.
Hey! All ones the count.
They have their own sort of playlist, that's fine. But Soap does really good because there's Genesis,
0-2 the
there's
count.
Super Nintendo, there's arcade, there's like 3DO, there's all kinds of weird stuff.
3!
Ooh, Cutter, I think he broke through. Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped. I never played the Crash Bandicoot games. And he was supposed to be like the face, the mascot, PlayStation. I just never got into it. 9-2, and I could really use a base hit here.
The pitcher,
Slider?
Casey Braxton.
Maybe, maybe not. Okay, it is a slider. He's going with his X pitch. I'm just not on today. Hey, there's a base hit. We've got a 7-run lead. We don't need a steal. We don't need that.
Third baseman, number 6.
Tony Bat's next appearance. What do we got? A liner to third. Russell comes up. There are 2 outs. Next appearance. There's a base hit that drives in me. Then there's a strikeout. Well, that was an RBI double, then a strikeout. Martin Sanchez.
Leading off for the Braves, pitcher, Martin Sanchez.
Martin Sanchez. You sure it's not Martin?
Hey!
Like Martin Gramatica, the kicker? Remember him? Oh, easy liner going out to between third and short. It's okay. He said speed of 20. He ain't gonna steal. I think I'm okay on that.
Now batting, center fielder, Patrick Cardona.
Popped up shallow right. Shouldn't be anything. Oh, that is the pitcher, by the way, so yeah. Well, if I was like, oh, one pitch saves the arm, there you go. What if I was like Bob Gibson and I would attack everybody?
First baseman,
I'm getting that fastball up and in. If I'm facing the opposing pitcher, like, you got the bat in your hand, I'm hitting you. Taking you out. We're in a pitcher's duel, and it's like the 6th inning. I'm taking you out. Right by me. Where's the gold glove? Where's all that ability I should have, huh? All right, let's get a double play out of this. Oh, yeah.
Right fielder number
There's our guy.
34, Bryce Harper.
Ball.
Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Never played Donkey Kong Country 3. Never.
Hey.
Only on the internet I've seen the game played. I've never seen anybody in person play the thing. That was a bad pitch. Well, we still need a double play. I'm half thinking Frozen, but son of a... But he ain't going. Still need that double play. Well, now we gotta go Worm Killer. If he makes contact...
Yeah!
2 outs we need. That's if he hits the friggin' ball. It'll be half a waste. Cutter. He's gone. Now we gotta get the batter. Now we got to.
Catcher, Richie Salazar.
Okay, any out's a good out. Do a force out, something.
Got him.
The batter, he's gone. 1 pitch out. Kind of saves the arm. Pitch count's getting a little up there. Getting a little up there. Phone stuff, you know me. Oh, I guess it was swapped out, huh? 8 innings, only 7 strikeouts. Well, that guy did strike out, but I could have used another one. 4 runs batted in, Preston Tucker. Way to go. Way to go. Ow, on 2 hits. 10-2. Just like with that kind of a, like, why pull me out at that rate? Why pull me out at that rate, huh? Do, 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 do. 250 innings pitched, quality start, and a win. Or do I advance the day and then they drop red? We'll watch that happen. Nope, fielding dropped right there. Okay, well anyway, we're still okay in that regard, so we get through the day, no suspension, no. You hit a guy. Shame on you. It's Bryce Harper, he'll get over it. He had 2 home runs and that base hit. I'm surprised nobody, well, there was the pitcher, speed of 20. I thought there was another RBI for him, so that would have been 2 solos and an RBI. 3. He was 3 for 3 on the day and got hit. Yeah, wow. Anyway, so Atlanta, ooh, rubber match coming here. Lopez. And we win the series. 4 games with the Mets. Win. Loss. Win. And I will be the, well... We at least split. But do we get the majority of the series? That's the question. Now, this is probably looking... 99, 75... 99... 99, 70, so the pitches are okay. The batting is okay. The fielding, we need 1 there. Reaction... I don't know. That's it, huh? Alright, cool. Let's save her up and get on with the Mets. Another team I considered. Still considering, just based on the stadium numbers. And what's really weird is, like, if San Diego is like the best place to go, based on all the numbers I looked at, from the year 2000 up to through 2015. And sure, stadiums have changed, teams have changed stadiums, that is. That being the case, I know that San Diego, Petco's been around for a while, since San Diego Jack Murphy. When I see, well, they could wear blue. They shouldn't. I'm gonna do this. They should have a solid blue cap. Yeah, we're doing this. Home whites. Your other New York pinstripes. 8 walks. Email, what is this? Career builder. Wow, alright, fun.
And now, your New York Mets.
Following this cap? I am, okay. What is going on here? Yup. Well, now, alright, Mets in their home whites. That's a sharp look, too, man. Kind of looks like the Knicks with that nice orange and blue. Mr. Tyler Watson. Yes. 2-0 to start this game. This place looks very big. Oof, foul, thankfully. It looks like a good, wide-open ballpark. The only thing, like, this is New York, like, where's the other buildings? Am I blind? That's one thing I like, is you're looking out from home plate, looking outward, like, you should see the city. I don't know, it's just part of the allure. Because most ballparks, the seating, like I said, dead center field, it's all kind of horseshoe. That's where all the seating is around all that. So there's no one really sitting in dead center field or so much outfield seats altogether.
1 ball.
It's all, you know, third to first, first to third, however you want to say it. And that little arcing inner loop. You see, a lot of the seats are going to be like from there, wrapped around over the other way. Everybody's looking in on home plate pretty much. The outfield seats, I mean, there's a lot up here. And a decent stretch over there as well. But yeah, this is New York. Where's the buildings? That's the one thing I don't know. Or no, are they on the backside? Do I have it backwards? I mean, they make it look like a good... A plus, like that's just so tiered. Have to see anything out there. So there's nothing around Citi Field. Oh, alright. It's kind of upsetting. This is New York. You gotta have some buildings around there, right? I mean, Pittsburgh looks beautiful. San Diego, you got the planes are always flying in. Oh, Wrigley, you got the rooftops, right? Oh, geez, a dropper. Baltimore, you got the warehouse out and right. Some places, I feel they do it really well.
Stephen Piscotty.
And sure, like the Ken Burns, the PBS, baseball, like that's so romanticized. I love it up and down. I should watch that at least once a year. The whole friggin' thing. I should. Ooh, oh.
1-1.
Whoa! Pulled that thing. Oh, just out of his reach. I thought the outfielder, I thought Tucker running in was going to get a shot at it. Really pulled that thing. 33 home runs. What does he do?
Ryan Woodward.
Something in the National League. I didn't see his number. Not likely to steal. But I did have a guy, not even, like, was it 58? Steal on me, or at least attempt. I don't know. Maybe he got it, but... Oh, horse apples. Cut it off there. That's not a run. But we're in corners now. Ah.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Babe Patterson.
Okay, there's 2 outs. Just get the batter.
No ball.
Ninja Turtles 3:
One
The
strike.
Manhattan Project on old school Nintendo. It was a decent game because each turtle had their own like special move. But that game was it was too long. Yeah, it's fun, the rotating camera bullshnot. Oh, I wish I was
Batting
hurt.
six. First baseman.
That would have helped.
Jeffrey
I'll just
Marte.
reset the game.
Ah,
If I'm hurt and I get taken out of the game,
0-1.
that's terrible. Hey, look at that, I got that one. Way to show the glove. Well, there goes the shutout. Didn't even get the complete game on that last one against Atlanta. Like, that's upsetting. Give me that bat.
Batting ninth.
Oh, I got to hit the last game,
Casey
so we're good there.
Braxton.
Pull, 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 pull. Dang. It was a little bit outside. If that thing was a little more... That's not my spray chart over there, I don't think. 2-1 still.
Strike. Woo.
Yeah, see, Citi Field, it looks like a good, big old ballpark. The one big knock on it, from what I heard initially, was you don't know that there's a baseball game or that the Mets play there. It was just corporate advertising all over the place. I guess now, let's go Mets. They got when the Apple shows up, there's a Mets thing way up there. It was just advertising all over the place. I mean, I like that old school look of the old municipal kind of Fulton County look.
Third baseman.
It's just the gray or the blue wall, and it's just like big stickers of like each team on the outfield wall. It's not just, sure, like every scoreboard would have like Budweiser or Marlboro. Like now there's too much advertising, which kind of takes away from like we're here to watch a ball game,
That's a ball.
That is a strike. I thought that's going to drop in beautifully. I almost thought it'd be too high. And again, so did the ump.
Nope. That's inside.
Missing my spots here. The runner coming back in.
2-2.
Well, he went for it. All right, let's get the drop on him.
All three. Counts full.
Far inside. Yeah, but you ripped me off. That dropper was perfect. Cutter gets him. Mario's Time Machine. Never played it. That was Super Nintendo.
Batting ninth.
I thought that was like computer
Catcher.
stuff.
Rafael
What was that, Hotel Mario? I think that was
Montero.
definite computer.
No ball. One strike.
All right, Montero, at least I put good wood on the ball. What you
0-2.
got? Oh, whiff it. He gone. Baseball is better. It's perfect. Like, it's 10:34 right now. Like I said, game started at 1 o'clock and it's all through I will not outlast. See, that's a good look too. I like that. That looks old school. 4-1. All right, good.
Leading up for the Mets. Left fielder, Tyler Watson.
And he's leading off. Well, it's leading off the third, not the fourth. Fourth, you'd still be in order. Couple of hits with a run scored. Citi Field looks pretty good though. Spacious, a lot of butts in the seats, Come on. Uncle Charlie, the curveball gets him. Get him in the rundown. A little bit of speed there, 75. Don't just play it light.
The batter, center
27
fielder,
wins, going for 28. I can't get
Gallegos.
30. But I mean, think about that. Like where I've kind of said, Nationals, this isn't like the best ballpark, whatever. It's just a really good team. Oof, body language is looking pretty sour there. Still is. Oof, to the wall. Thanks for that one pitch. Saving the arm. Jock.
Now batting.
Right.
Right fielder, Stephen Piscotty.
Like, if we get more insurance runs and my pitching efficiency, if my pitch count is low, all things considered, I think that's like, give me those complete games, man. Let's save the bullpen for the post. Like, I don't want to let them get burnt out. The dropper, and we'll get him in the rundown. There you go.
He's out.
Oh, hey, 4-1. There's a man on,
Next
all right.
for the Nationals, pitcher
Drop it so slightly.
Casey Braxton.
We go. Wish I get over his head. No, right to him. Right frickin' to him. Oh, he's going for it.
He's
Okay.
safe.
Well, at least I well, that didn't manufacture anything. Help him get over. Nothing. Nothing there.
Leading off the fourth inning, catcher Ryan Woodward.
Glad that's in there. Glad that's in there. Oh boy. That's strike 2. I felt good on that workout earlier. Hadn't done that in a while. The P90X3, the challenge. Step on the bag a little quicker, maybe? I think that happened with Rizzo one
Up
time.
next for the Mets, second
Apparently I'm
baseman
relaxed right now.
Dave
Pulse at 67. I'm in that range. I'd say 65 to 75 is my resting heart rate.
Hey!
Just more than 1 per second. Well, as I'm sitting here talking and I don't gyrate and gesture enough as I stream. I admit that. He went
No
through.
ball. See straight.
Remember when I was playing NHL, I think it was 19. That would get me a little amped up, and I'd get a little bit of a heart rate, a pulse going there. A little bit, a little extra.
now batting.
Says, come on, boys, we got to do this, and oh, what are you doing? And
Jeffrey Marte.
it would get me going. Or for playing a video game, you know. Clearly not a workout heart rate, but... And again, that's a career. I don't think I'm going to complete that. I should really focus on getting this done, as far as my streaming goes. And then I can do other things, whether it's Fallout 4, get back to that. I don't know. I really don't know. And he's gone. Let's just mow through him. Game 2 right now. Look at this guy going with his... I love that Mets shirt, though. I don't know what that dance is, but I like that shirt. He's, oof. 5-1, but there's 2 outs. That's the problem.
Casey.
Do I have anything here? Make the runner on first attempt to steal. That'd be everybody. Hitter will take a pitch later to shut it down. No steal attempts. Well, that's when I'm pitching. Killer in front. All right, I got nothing. I got nothing.
Hey!
Four-seamer. 91, not that fast.
Hey!
All right. What do I do? Nothing. But hit it forever. Ain't got nothing to do but to hit a grand slam. That's what we got to do. That's all we need at Citi Field. I thought this was a pitcher's park. I'm the thorn in your side. Wait, I'm the... Never mind. Well, that's home run was at 28 on the year, I do believe. Clear the bases. Here we go. That's good. Felt good. Would have been nice if it was no doubt the body language, but that's okay too. Got people in the front row, that middle deck, they're like, oh, we got a shot here. 9-1. Woof.
Leading up for the Mets, the shortstop.
This has been a tremendous year
Garcia.
at the plate for me. Unbelievable. Like, now it's almost expected now. No matter where I go, I should hit about 20 home runs. There I say minimum, but like I should be in that window. Cutter, and he's gone. Give or take 5, but on a bad year, 15. On a good year, 25. But 20 should be the base average that I hit from now on.
Third
Right?
baseman, Steven
Just
Madden.
crazy. And I really I think my contact and power is both at 30 all the way around. There are some, I say adjusters. There are some ability bumps to those, I think. But it's not much. It's not like it's 20, 30 points. It's like 10 tops. Oof. But that ball looked a lot faster than 88. It was down, no. Oh, but he missed the cutter. Good old K9, you know? Yeah, what is one of the most important ability? Oh, this snake.
Number 12.
He's gonna lean it. Look, he's leaned back. Gonna lean in.
Oh, one ball.
It's a weird thing. It's tough to describe, although I have described it.
2 balls. No strike.
But controller in hand, it's so different. Son of a bitch, I'm gonna put one in his ear. Yeah, I swore. He's getting one in his ear. And he was a pinch hitter, so I'm not gonna see him the rest of the game. Schwarber's getting one because he had a home run off of me earlier this year, didn't he?
Tyler Watson.
Do you have a 2 home run game off of me? Now Harper, he earned his first home run. That was a bad pitch. Is this playable? Who's going for this? Okay, thank you for that. That second home run for Harper, perfect timing? No. Schwarber is he's a lefty, and the bat comes into my pitching meter. That's very distracting. It's weird to describe.
No ball. 1 strike.
But yeah, Schwarber on a pinch hit there, unless he's covering for somebody.
Oh.
See, he leans back, so if he leans in, he's gonna eat that thing right in the face. I mean, I don't know if we'll see him in the playoffs, but oh, whatever. At some point, I'll see Schwarber again. Cutter, and he's gone. The day I hit a grand slam, he gets a solo pop shot. So that's already 3 home runs I've allowed in this episode. 2 for Harper, 1 for Schwarber. Granted, at least they are actual people. They're not computer-generated peoples, caricatures. At least they're real.
That's a ball.
But it was Seager with the Dodgers all those years. They had a lot of lefties. And I thought that was a big problem for me, playing the Dodgers and all those NLCSs. Bad pitch. Going right to it. Okay. I know when I throw a bad one. I know.
Now batting, catcher, Ryan Woodward.
Woo! Bad one. But strike one. That's okay. Da, 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 da. Whoop. Whew, nice little flicky toss. Skies of Arcadia, Blue Rogue's ship on the Dreamcast. Never played the Dreamcast, never played any of the... Oh no, I'm thinking Tales of. Skies of Arcadia, never played. Had that grand slam the last time up. That was fun, batting lefty. The Adam Eaton batting stance. Kind of like it. It's nothing too crazy. Drop it so slightly. Nope, not doing that, huh? 95 throwing you smoke. Is he throwing smoke or throwing fire? I always got confused with that.
Hey! Woo!
94. Alright. Let's see y'all. Alright. Ah! We're on the outside edge. Making him run for it, but... And you never know, they might drop those things.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th
He's running and turning. Actually, pitch count right now is really good.
Leading up for the
quick inning.
Second baseman.
9-2. Once again, we're up by 7 in this game. Same we had with Atlanta. Whoa!
No, that's foul.
Perfect timing, but foul. All right. Oh boy. And apparently I was watching the Orioles host the Brewers yesterday. 2-0 win for Baltimore, their first of the year.
Up next for the Mets.
And apparently they reconfigured some of the outfield walls there at Camden Yards. And I guess made the field a little bigger. I don't, if I understood it correctly. I usually have the volume a little bit down, not just off if I'm, because if I'm cooking, I'm planking around, whatever, just look up and I'll see what happens. I don't know if I'm studying. If I'm studying and reading, no, I need volume down. I need instrumental music. I can't do legit music because then the lyrics, the words get into my brain, and my eyes are just looking over words. I'm not reading and absorbing what I should be paying attention to. Jamming out to some Van Halen or something like that. That's my style. Dropper got him.
Now batting.
Gil Garcia.
Gil Garcia.
Woo.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Here I go. Good shot. That was a bad pitch. Oh, and it just lands fair. The wall, he should be safe.
He's good.
The batter, third baseman, Stephen.
Okay, that's 2 outs. We're okay. Let's get the batter.
Up.
Lucky. That was in there. More in than out. Close, Stevie Bolich. That was close. That's 7, yeah. End of the 7th.
Leading up for the Mets, pitcher, Sam Tuivalala.
Oh, wouldn't it be something if, like, Schwarber gets traded or goes to the team that I end up wanting to go to? Like, and again, let's just say the pie chart's astronomical. It's like, there's no way we can't win the World Series. Yeah, Schwarber goes to a team that I'm looking at. I can't hit him. Simulated game training, I can. Touch the base, would you just go there and put your foot on it? Come
Now
on
batting,
now.
left fielder,
5 hits.
Tyler
We got 12
Watson.
At Grand Slam, still has them doubled up on points. Runs, excuse me.
0-1.
I don't know if that was in, but he went through. He broke.
That's the ball.
Let's get rocking and rolling. Oh, soft. And lands in. Oh,
Safe.
Close. It's
Up
only
next
1 out.
for the Mets.
And he might steal.
Center fielder,
I gotta watch out for that.
Sam Gallegos.
Yeah.
Gallegos. Luckily that's foul. Down chop will get the batter.
Count.
Because that's 2 outs.
Now batting,
Stephen
right
Piscotty.
fielder, Stephen Piscotty.
Hey.
Oh, give me that second strike. I'm feeling frozen here.
Huh.
All right, using frozen. They may not keep me in the run, but you know what? He wants Cutter. Let's go Cutter. Cutter, and he's gone. Ends the 8th with that man on 3rd. We needed that one. Yep, and see, they tossed me anyway. Ultimate Koopa for Mario 64. Look at that, 12 strikeouts in 8 innings. Oh, yeah, so last game against the Braves, I think that was 7 strikeouts in 8 innings. I want to say that was only the second game all year that I can recall where we had more innings pitched than strikeouts. Everything else, we've had more strikeouts than innings pitched. Like, this has been a monstrous year for us. And here we are supposed to be, in a more of a hitter's park. Nationals were never on my radar as far as like, oh, I want to go there to pitch. 12 strikeouts, 2 earned runs. Well, in that one, the camera rotation, like, quality start and a win. Okay, so... Oh, and that's 3 out of 4 in that set. Okay. Simulated game, stop simulating. Alright, so we're going to do that. We did skip the day anyway. So let's go beginner, apply, save. And then we got to go back and reload and do all that stuff so we can get pitch command. Because that's the easier one. Oh, I should check my... no, you know, ability points are okay for now. Whoop, hold on here. Simulated game training. Nope. Go back, reload. We got this. Simulated game. Nope, reload. Apparently it's amazing. Like, this is one thing or the other. It's simulated game or it's pitch command. And it's literally a flip of a coin. That's the only two things a pitcher can do. And the funny thing is, it's like flipping a coin, where you'd think something would be a little off. No, the numbers, if you flip a coin 100 times, your heads and tails are going to be a lot closer together than you think. It's not going to be like a 60-40. Even that would be like so outrageous. It's not going to be this 75-25. It was like 52-48. Because everybody would always, you know, bicker about that as far as football. We're like, oh, how can they decide who gets the ball based on a coin toss? Especially like with the rule and everything, but like whatever, you know. Woo! And that overtime rule, like, I understand. People like, oh, well, the game gets decided by a coin toss because the team that gets out there, they score a touchdown and that's it, it's over. Well, the defense has to do their part. But at the same time, let's just say there's a fumble, a pick six, then the game's over as well. Because it's not like, well, they were on defense and scored, so you get another opportunity to go and try to match them? Because that wouldn't even make any sense. Like, that'd be game over as well. Coin toss. Then it wouldn't matter. Your argument's gone. They need to work on overtime, they do. I think both teams should get a... not so much the college football rule, but at the very least, you know, a possession. And I think field goals should be based on distance, the point total. Seriously. Because if you can hit a 50-plus yard... well, that should be worth, like, 5 points. Like, any standard field goal, you know, it's inside whatever. But if it's 40-plus, 40 to 50... or, sorry, 40 to 49, you know what I mean? That should be worth 4 points. 50 to 50 now should be 5 points. If you do anything over 60, that's worth 6 points. And you know that would totally change the dynamic of a game. I was like, well, 50, we could punt, but let's try to get that 5-pointer, you know? And then it's like, then kickers are going to get a lot more love. How do you miss an extra point? Well, the K-ball and the, you know, it's all this garbage. The kickoffs don't even matter anymore because, well, concussions. I'm not saying that, you know, collisions wouldn't happen on kickoffs and punts and all that stuff, but, like, football is just too violent in general. Like, you're all wearing, like, hardened plastic. If they went back to, like, leather pads, leather heads, leather helmets, whatever, that would probably be... because then, like, you're wearing padding. And how do you... like, slowing down an object makes a lot more sense. If I had a bowling ball right now and I dropped it on my floor, well, that's a marble floor. Something's breaking. But if I take that bowling ball and drop it on my bed, you know, springs, cushioning, padding, etc., oh, guess what? That's a lot better than, it's a lot better for it. And if I took a pillow and dropped it on the floor, well, the floor is the harder object, obviously. Took the pillow, dropped it on the cushions, that's not going to hurt because it's double padding. And I know, sure, weight, mass, inertia, etc., but anyway. That's just me talking a little bit of football. That's Miami there. Miami going for the sweep. Not quite, but we win the series. Madison Bumgarner loses. Alright, we get the middle... oh, sorry. We lose. I beg your pardon. he gets the win. He's 10-10 on the year. So, all right, what am I looking like here? Oh, that dipped. Raise it up. That dipped. Raise it up. That break is still good. That dipped. Raise it up. It's okay. That dipped. Raise it up. That dipped. Raise it up. That dipped. That dipped. Building, reaction, accuracy, speed. Oh, and that's points right there. Durability, 78 points, no big deal. See, and we're still... Oh, shoot, I'm still on... Let's get back to veteran. Let's apply those changes and save. There we go. We just boosted up our ability. We did the pitch command. Then we boosted up our ability. Got things good where they needed to be. You know. Woo, and play this game here. Now, we should be home with the home whites. Depending on what they do, we're going with that, sorry. Let's, well, this has got the... Those are white pants, correct? Okay. That or the Walgreens. I don't know about the Walgreens look. I'm not a fan. Going with this. Doing that. Let me put something up on LinkedIn right now. That'll be fun. There we go. Well, that'll start us up. Let's just do that. Won the Cy Young last year. I'm just adjusting my hat. And another social media check along here. Oh, that's just odd. Added 57 photos. What? Well, he went to the San Diego Zoo. I have to look into that. Got a friend from high school who's now living... He's jumped around a little bit, place to place. I think he's living in Colorado right now, but he's taking a vacation in San Diego. And he's just a picture-posting fool out there. I can't keep up with all that. Trust me, I wants to, but... That's... Oh, yeah. Hey, 110 and 50. We gotta win these last two games. Jock, and who is that exactly? I mean, it looks a little familiar to my eyes, but... Nationals Park in Washington, D.C. Welcome in, Twins. You're in our house now.
Leading off for Minnesota, second baseman, Jamie Chavez.
Okay. Oof, bad pitch. But grounded to second. Easy first out. One pitch. There we go. 26 more to go.
In the second spot tonight, center fielder, Tom Chen.
Tommy Chen. Whoa. Hey. A bad pitch, but ball strike. It was not, but I'll take it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Griffin. Oh, that was bad. How about some breakers? And the curveball gets it. Running fastball hasn't come up today for a strikeout. I could have used it for Frozen.
Batting third.
No, it wasn't Arenado.
Third baseman,
Leaves the Twins with 20.
Arenado.
Maybe it was 44. I think that was him.
Nope.
Little high, little high. Little high.
2 balls, no strikes.
Arenado with the Cardinals. Paul Goldschmidt playing first. Out to right. Oh, son. That's not good enough. That's Sano. Oh, but he stays on 2. Thought he was going to round it.
Batting fourth, left fielder, Terrence.
All right, 2 outs. Just get the batter. Just get the batter. Yeah. The glitch out of his hands on that one thing. Look at those red shoes, though, man. Ronald McDonald style.
Hey!
Oh, Cutter inside gets him. Metal Gear Solid. Boy, did I play a lot of that game. There goes the Perfecto, by the way. Inside the Warhead storage room. Jesus Montero leads the Twins with 76 RBI, not a lot. If you're the leader of the team with 76, that's not even won a game.
Ball inside.
Like, that's not a good batting team. I did not play a lot of Metal Gear Solid 2. What was that? Sons of Liberty? I had it and I thought, you know, it started great. Snake, you gotta go, you're on the ship, you gotta do all this stuff, and you gotta dismantle, ooh, the dropper, you gotta dismantle the new Metal Gear Ray. It's like you're sneaking around, and then you're riding Jack and his girlfriend and all this stuff, and it's just like, hey, we're standing right next to each other, let's use codec. Now that's because of graphical limitations, I'm pretty sure. They couldn't just continue a cutscene. The codec conversation worked so much better there. But, like, you get characters like, you know, Fat Man and Vamp and all that, and there's unique characters. I don't know, it lost me, it really did. Now, Snake Eater, I know that got weird too, but that one felt a lot better because you actually had to hide around and sneak. I used the camouflage, bad pitch, but that Cutter, he liked it. If they were to remake Metal Gear Solid, yeah, guards would spot you very easily in that game, and they would just come from nowhere. Whereas, like, and dude, I really like Phantom Pain. And I know that game just turns into nothing in the long run. It's like, well, you're just recruiting people, and you're building up your classes, your assault class, your medic class. But I don't know why, I could just play that game, like, a ton. And it's nothing, like, I did that, I did a live stream Let's Play, a couple of months back, but this is what I do in some of my downtime. I just run across the entire map of Central Africa, and I just clear out all the sub-quests, or whatever you want to call them. The side missions. I just clear them all out. I will run the entire map, not even using the horse, not jumping in a Jeep or a truck. I'm taking everything. I got D-Dog with me, and he's my eyes for distance.
Aye. 1-1.
Got Metal Gear, like, Metal Gear Survive was an okay idea, but the game kind of stunk. Wasn't a fan of the game itself. And it played and felt just like Phantom Pain. Woo! I think that was the old dropper.
Oh!
He got. Oh, F-Zero, Mute City. Let's get that volume 14 going. Oh, just the sound. Like, I never really loved F-Zero, honestly. Like, this was pre-Mario Kart. But I'll tell you, something about this music, especially Mute City, it's the first race. Something with this, like, it sounds like original Super Nintendo. Because a lot of those release titles, a lot of the music just sounded so similar. Kind of chiptune-y with synth kind of mixed in. Pop up, you got that. You got it. Okay, just F-Zero, like, fun game for its time, but just more so the music for me. And that just takes me back to being, you know, if that's like 91, 92, I'm like 10 years old. It's like, I had no responsibilities, and I had the world by the tail, and I, you know. And I look back and I think, like, did I waste so much of my time in my life playing video games? Instead, I could have been doing X, Y, or Z, and those thoughts will stumble across my brain.
0-2.
But you know what? It was fun. Cutter, and he's gone. If I could go back and change things in my life, well, then I would, but I can't, so I can't. So, I can hear that music for Butte City and be like, yeah, I remember. And I never owned F-Zero. I would rent that game. I thought, like, wow, this is kind of fun. This is different. Finally up to play here. Last game of the season.
Casey Braxton.
And I get 2 home runs for 30. 95 smoke. All right, then. What you got, kid? Bring that a little bit in, too, huh? Oh, Oppo? What? Oh, that's far enough. Very odd. I thought I was going to have a good pull on that thing.
Now batting.
Is this Uncharted Water something Super Nintendo?
Center fielder, Tom Chan.
Uncharted Waters New Horizons. Keep it 10, whatever, that's fine. 10, 12, or 14, that's usually where I put that volume. It's not too much.
Ball one.
And that looks like a game where you're like
One
a
ball,
ship
one strike.
pirate or something. Like The Legend of Black Cat. I think that was on PS2. Decent shot out to Lauger. Speed 85. Just get that guy out here. I don't want speed on the base paths.
Now batting.
I'd rather deal with power
Third
hitters
baseman, Nolan
than speedy
Arenado.
guys. The speedy guy. Oh, I somehow eke my way onto first base. And then the next guy comes up, gets a base hit, and I score from first. Like, what? Ah. See, I'm not worried about Arenado on the base path. So speed of 44, he's a hitter. I'm not worried about him like
Now
that.
batting. Left fielder.
49 hits. Entering today,
Hamilton.
that's 150 at least, right? Be 151. I thought he did have a hit. His previous. Oh, no. That's Gapper. That could be.
Time
But,
out. That ball bounced over. Ground rule double.
round rule double, okay.
Now batting. The first baseman, Jesus Montero.
Well, that's not fun. Ah. That's up there. All right, hey, pop foul playable, so that's going to be out 2 if he reaches. No, not enough.
Ball that's outside.
I mean, could have called it. I say cut her up and away. Whoa, no. A bad pitch. We got every bit of that thing, but yeah, it's cut off. That's not good. Boy, if we could have had that pop foul, then it would have been just a batter.
Now batting.
Or the one the catcher couldn't reach
Vernon
over in the seats.
Nope. Ball one.
I don't know about that one. And that too is playable. Yeah, if that catcher had that one. Well, but nothing plays out exactly the same. So it is what it is. They got to run. And Bumgarner was their pitcher in the last game. We got to get something rolling here. Yeah, let's take a 2-1 lead and
Now
give
batting.
me bases
Pitcher.
loaded.
Casey Braxton.
Yeah, let's do this.
Hey.
That four-seamer
0-1.
low. I mean, yeah, double play. It makes sense. Drop it so slightly.
Hey.
Hey. Come on now. Oof. Oh my goodness, you're kidding me. That's not even that far. He goes, okay, at least I got
beat
that.
it.
I didn't think that was going to be far enough. Well, that's 3-1. Bases low, or wait, was it? I don't
Leading off
know.
for Minnesota.
Only
Right
one out,
fielder.
but still.
Jeff Foster.
Hey.
Jeff Foster, any relation to George Foster? Let's bring it. Oh, whiffing on the cut. 28 wins, going for
Now
29.
batting, shortstop.
I mean, in a lot of ways, this is, strangely enough, probably one of my better years altogether. Especially batting. I mean, that's not even close. Punch out to right. Oh, he's running. Oh, Gapper again, huh? Yeah, perfect timing.
He's safe.
Man, lead off. Lead off. That's not fun.
Up next for Minnesota, pitcher, Matt Garnett.
Pitcher. Oh, wait a minute. So wait, this is the pitcher. He's not going to try to move him over with a bunt?
I got one ball,
All right, a little
one
bit of
strike.
bat waiver. He's kind of got me here. He's a lefty.
Ball inside.
Huh? Come on now.
Hey, two.
Now. Didn't like that pitch. My goodness.
We got a full count. 3-2.
Yeah, and it's these lefties, man. I can't explain it any other way. It's lefties that move. It just... Oof. Needed that. I mean, that was definitely going to be a strike.
Now batting, second baseman, Jamie.
See, he's a lefty. He doesn't move. Not a good pitch. Don't get me wrong. Should have been called a strike, though. See, perfect timing. Oh, come on with that. Yeah, you ain't doing that. Yeah, he would have got you. All right, yeah, I don't know if you're going to come out and talk to me here, but
Center fielder number 8,
a lot of lefties, huh?
Chan.
Hey.
Hey. Oof, I was going to say. It seemed like a decent hit, but that ends the inning on 2 pitches. Thanks for that. Kind of saves the arm a little bit. Oof. Still 3-1, mid-5th, so let's go bottom 5. What do we do? Nothing? All right, 2 for 2, double
Leading off for
single.
the Twins, third baseman,
Get you Arenado.
Nolan Arenado.
Yeah.
Come on. Down chop. Now, I'm no pitching genius, I don't know, but like when you start off this slow 68, 70 mile an hour curveball, and then here comes a cutter that gets up around 90, like 20 miles an hour is a big difference out there.
Now batting,
Let's
left
keep that
fielder,
ERA under 2. Well, they got to run
Hamilton.
today. I see this.
Hey.
Yeah, to lefties, and then it just sits there. That's what we need. Oh, wow, you missed it? Come on, guy. Called that.
Ball that's outside.
Didn't grip in enough. And again, this whole idea that I have 99 ability on like all this stuff and still missing my spots terribly. Cutter missed. Need that K9 though with boosted ability. That's going to make some difference for you.
Now batting, first baseman, Jesus Montero.
Just checking my stuff. We got here. Whatever. Let's get a cutter. Ah. That one's up there. Y'all get that. Y'all get that. Donkey Kong Land 2 on the Game Boy. And that clearly looks like Diddy and Dixie. Really? On the Game Boy. Doesn't even say color. Still 3-1.
Leading
Wow,
off for the
we're
Twins.
doing well batting, but at least we're beating them.
Vernon Ratliff.
Kind of feel like I'm not getting too many strikeouts against this Twinkie team here. Why do they call them the Twinkies? I never heard that. They call them the Twix. The Twinkies, there's only one in the package. You know what I mean?
Aye.
Twins, Twinkies, they call them that. The Twinkies. The Twix. Call them the Twix. There's two in the pack. Twin Cities. Twix. There's two of them. Makes more sense to me. If you're going with snack treats. Oh.
2 balls, 2
That one
strikes.
dropped at the last second. Really bad. Punch out to left. He's there. It's not Preston Tucker. That's okay.
Up next for Minnesota, right fielder,
Jeffrey Forster. Oh boy.
Aye.
Up there. Good thing that's foul. Boy, I mean, he pulled and reached for that thing. Mario RPG, baby. Ooh, and the curveball gets him. The super pipe house. Pretty much
the batter, number 1.
you save the game.
Shortstop, Chris Taylor.
Got some bendaroo on that one. Oh, the old Mario tune. It's really weird how, like... So I was born in 1982. Oh, that's a going shot. I missed it. Talking while I pitch. That's what happens. And that area right there of left center, that's where they all go.
Your attention, please.
Well,
Pinch
it's
hitting for
3-2.
Minnesota, number 31, Ernest Rivas.
But it's like where all
0-1's
the
the
video
count.
game stuff started, and even so, we did have an Atari before we got a Nintendo. But of course, there's no real music on Atari, like that doesn't stand out as much. But for being born in '82, the Super
inside.
Nintendo is more where my memories lay with video games. The music and all that stuff. Now, granted, that is the original Mario tune on Super Mario RPG,
I
but
got to count 2 and 2.
then I think back to, Mario, like that was just the game to play and have. I mean, he dives, gets over. Bolich, you're pretty good out there with that gold glove, huh?
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Twins, number
So
38.
fly RBI. All right, and I'm the
Rafael
leadoff man, and they're keeping me in. This is also the good news. Not this, huh?
Aye.
Hey. I have that same Twins hat. The TC, the Red Bill. Oh my, Ole. Very early still.
First baseman, number 9.
Top 8, I got a hold here.
Leading off for Minnesota,
3-2. I
second
couldn't do
baseman,
anything at the plate
Jamie
today.
Ball 1.
Chavez.
Ball 1, no strike.
Well, not enough. I mean, I just felt like I was hitting home runs like crazy there for most of the season. It seemed like every series I was just hitting one. 28 ain't bad.
Center fielder, number 8, Tom Chan.
28, not bad at all. This is a 3-2 game, so Super Nintendo Pac-Man. Really?
No balls, 2
It's called
strikes.
Pac Attack, and it's the can. Huh.
Aye.
Oh, dropping. Oh, I thought he was going to take a hack at that thing. I'm like, please don't.
Now batting, third baseman,
Nolan Arenado. 2 for 3 on the day. And a great glove. I mean, well, can't just say glove, great arm as well. Chopped it before he's done. One pitch out, that saves the arm a little bit, yeah. Thank you, Vega. So Vega on third, in for Rendon. Okay. Fireworks, that means we won. 3-2 is what I know. 8 innings and 11 strikeouts. 29-1. And that loss came early in the year. couple of no decisions kind of in the middle portion of the season. But they're going to give it to me as player of the game. All right. I mean, I'll take it with 11 strikeouts for sure. Man, 3-2, you know. Had that sack fly. I did have that, so that's, I'm not saying the game winner, but... Nintendo DS. Ace Attorney. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Those games, watching them as Let's Play is fun. Quality start in the win, 386. So we got the win there. The rubber match. And we win. Congratulations, we finished 112-50, 50 or less, that's what I said. Won the division. We taken on the winner of the wild card playoff game. Regular season has come to an end. Now with that, let's do some playoffs today in this episode. Let's do that. We're gonna, a quick rundown, because I'm gonna take pictures of this as well, because I usually, this is a restricted phone call calling me. Yeah, you ain't nothing. I just got a text, of course. Okay, anyway, because I usually, not video, sorry, and I don't need selfie either. But I usually, take note of all this and take big old pictures and stuff, and, oh, this is gonna be weird. That is not the clearest picture. One of those. Why don't I just do it here on my screen like this? I could, I just may. Yeah, instead of like going to the TV. Got my laptop right here looking at it. Boom, there's that. So Rays win, Blue Jays get in. Yankees, Red Sox, Orioles, sorry. Oh, and who were my picks? Also got to worry about that. Well, let's look at this really quick. Royals are in. Tigers, White Sox, Indians, Twins. Not so much. I do the team, the wins, the losses, the percentage, and the games back. In the West, the Mariners win the division. The Angels are in. The Rangers. No excuse. Athletics, Astros, all out. Wow, that is... Because, I mean, that was the pick of all picks right there. That was going to be the one. So Angels and Blue Jays get in. Tigers, Rangers, Yankees. Oh, man, the Rangers are the biggest upset, I think, on the whole line. Nationals, we win the division. Phillies get in. Whoops. Quick picture of that. Nationals and Phillies get in. The Braves, 28 back. That's only 3 there. I mean, either team had I gone to them, we probably get into the playoffs at least. The Mets were above 500. Look at that. 4 teams above 500 in this division. It's kind of strong. Pirates win the Central, and that's all the Central gets. Reds, Cubs, missed out. Giants do win the division, so good for them. Giants, Dodgers, and the Padres, who were holding on to it for so long, missed out on the back end. That's kind of woof. That's kind of woof. So, okay, my former team, the Giants, they win the division by a game. Padres, I thought, had it. And just for fun. So, if you have Phillies and Dodgers are your playoff teams, Padres missed out. The Braves not too far. Cubs 6 games back. Worst team in baseball with 59. Who is it? Yeah, 59 by a long shot. The Marlins, worst team in baseball. Anyway, I do have my notes. So let's look into this. Jump back on the old. Here we go. So my predictions in 2024. I thought the Jays. Well, the Jays made it. I said Jays, Rays, and Yanks. In that order. So I guess yeah, look at that. Pitching and contact. They made it happen. By 5 games. A little less pitching there. And the Yankees maybe is an outlier. Because really good pitching and some good contact. The Red Sox, Orioles, not too much for that. Then I said the Tigers. and then the Royals. Okay, well the Royals did. Wow, this division must have been pitching and power. Or the way we landed with Washington. I might have said that. It was really good pitching. The White Sox apparently have better pitching. Just bat. No, you can't go anywhere without pitching. Ranked 30th. Look at that good batting pie chart. Nope. Nothing. We struggled with them. How's that possible? And then in the West, I said the Rangers and the Astros, because this division looks so weird to me. There's no excuse there. Astros' worst team. Pie chart had to be different in the beginning of the year. It had to be. Because, I mean, looking at this now, nobody can pitch. I mean, I would have gone with either of the good batting teams. There's contact there. There's power there. They have power with nothing else. Yeah, I mean, just the way the pie charts look now for a number 2 team, I probably would have said no one can pitch. No one can pitch in this thing. That's the biggest no excuse in the world, though. Oh, I did say the Nationals, then Phillies and Mets to back that up. I mean, all teams over 500 there. Well, 4 of the 5, but yeah, the Phillies I pictured would be a really good team. Ranked number 1, ranked number 4, and we have good defense too. That might come into play. Yeah, and then I did say Mets is an outlier. In the Central, I said the Brewers. Oh my, they fell apart. Yeah, no excuse there. Decent enough pitching, good batting. Cardinals near the bottom. And then the Reds, who just missed out. So, Pirates, I mean, right, depending on how it looked initially. Because that looks very even. I wouldn't be against that. Better pitching with, well, in the Cubs, I mean, that's good pitching, good power. Depending on how the pie charts look, that's a tough division to look at, honestly. And then I said Dodgers, Giants. They both made it. Yeah, the Dodgers, based on that pie chart, I mean, you can hit a little bit better. Pitching slightly less. Ooh, Padres. If you're good next year, So there you go. That's how that looks. I should make some notes as I go along here. Just some. So let me go to the diamond. League leaders, look at that. Strikeouts with 380. ERA 196. Winning percentage. Wins, shutouts, complete games, inning pitched, and whip. Okay. Batting average, Haney. Yeah, he's a good one. And I know I'm just looking at, like, pitching stuff, but top 2 got 21 and 29 wins. Woo-wee! That's pretty good. And Fulton Awich down there with 13. All on the top screen. Losses only 1. Saves, our boy come in with 51. That's pretty good. ERA. Home runs allowed. I know I'm near the bottom on this one. Teddy Copeland. I might be off altogether. Erasmo Ramirez. Failed that by too many. Lopez. Had to. Fultonavich with 17. Yeah. Not even on the list, man. Not even on the list. Well, that kind of stinks. I let by... No, 27 home runs? I let by that... Oh, hold on a second. You know, I let by 28. Really? Didn't seem like it. Oh, the border village of Dali. Final Fantasy IX. Oof. Anyway, shutouts 6. Strikeouts 380. I mean, 250 is really good. Wow, but 380 goodness. Complete games 15. Innings pitched 267 flat. Walks allowed 8. A lot of walks. Whip 0.73. Pitching WAR 1063. Better than the batting WAR, and we had that guy on the team as well. 1080. I mean, are you kidding me? Oof. I'm good with that. The awards. NL MVP. And the Cy Young, of course. So MVP, we get another right in a row. Cubs, Giants, Nationals. Look at that. Cy Young, same thing. Batting title, Eric Haney, good for him. Kutch finally disappearing. 350. Woo. Reliever, Art Mieja. Rookie, alright, out of Colorado. Hank Aaron Award, Haney. Chris Bryant did that with Cincinnati, wow. Gold Glove, not me. Might never be in back-to-back Marlins, though. Catcher, Ronald Pierce. Paul Stanley had a win. Oh, there you go. Bolich gets it at first base. He's got it back-to-back years. Good for him. Second base, Baez. Left us. Left the Cubs, that is. Third base, Gil Valdez. What? Gold shoes. With a gold glove. Alrighty. Dixon Machado over on short. Correa, Russell. Look at that. Stevie Guzman out in left, and that's 2 in a row for him. Peterson out in center. A lot of gold gloves out there. That's great. Abel. Silver Slugger. Now look at this. Almost a 600 batting average. And I think it dipped in this episode. 28 home runs, 56 RBIs, not a lot. Based on the home runs. Almost 30 and not even 60. A lot of solo jobs. But still, once again, Silver Slug in there. Catcher, Woodward with the Mets. Stevie Bolich had the gold glove and the Silver Slugger. You're kidding me. Good for him. Hey, there's Rizzo, a boy. Baez, right? Hideki Inaba. Castellanos. No, I was not there at the time. Was not there. Correa. Russell, Correa. Could have kept them both. Just saying. Jeffrey Horner. I see that name a little bit. Jock Peterson had a couple of years ago. Peterson has it now. So if he's playing the center field set. Miguel Sano, who had it a couple of years ago. And Harper. Yeah, a couple home runs on me. Finally overtaking Kutch. Postseason and all that stuff, yay. Alright, so that's what that looks like. Veteran. Oh, hold on a second, because training and perks we might need to boost up the finger. Oh, there's one. Sweeper break. Runner break. Bunting and plate discipline doesn't matter. Reaction, arm accuracy. Bring that up. That does matter. Okay, so 42-19, okay. We are veteran. We are going to save, and we're going to get into the playoffs. I am going to start a little, just a little thing on the side for me. This is the Braxton career. Oh, let me save, sorry. And this is going to be new, and text document 2024. Because at the very least, I need to record, like, who the advancement in the playoffs. If I don't do the full standings page right here, because normally I'll do that off camera. So, well, you know. Anyway, while that's kind of sitting there, let me take a quick time out for some bladder control relief, because that's a needed thing. I'll be right back. Alright, we're quick to it, so let's get quick to it and jump in on the playoffs. Yep. Who knows what this is going to bring, quite honestly. Do you remember San Francisco last year for us?
That didn't go too well.
Sorry. Said to make sure that we're still locked in like that. But anyway, there's your tree. Oh, don't get back to that. So, in the American League, it's Toronto and the Angels in the wild card winner to play Kansas City. Meanwhile, the Rays will play Seattle. National League wild card, it's Dodgers, Phillies, winner to play us, and then Frisco is playing Pittsburgh. So, sim a day, nothing happened there. Sim another day. So we know the Dodgers won, because we saw that on the tree. Dodgers beat the Phillies. Going to play us. Well, and I've, like, the Dodgers, I hate the Dodgers. Like, I've had to play them so often in big moments. You know, the playoffs. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Reaction, that's, working on that. Okay, so. And in the American League. Oh, sorry, I was going to write that down. My little text document here. Look into that. Wild card. And we got Dodgers over Phillies. And the next one is Angels over Blue Jays. This is going to be LDS. As we move it forward. So the next episode, probably going to be some spring training, but while we're sitting here having a blast with some baseball, let's keep going. Okay, so the numbers haven't dipped on me, so let's save, and we got the Dodgers coming in here. We did our 3-game minimum, we ended the season. I guess we're doing playoffs today. Because why not, you know? Play that next appearance, white boy. Alright, we should have the home whites, by the way. And I want that look. I want to look clean. I want to look good. If we were on the road, I'm definitely wearing the blue. We got 29 wins in back-to-back years. Okay, that's new to me. Strikeouts, 380. Nothing comes close. And apparently I'm in a hitter's park. 306, 307, 280. 302, 334, 380. My goodness. I mean, that's not even right. Wow. Just getting some stuff done here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's all good. Postseason time. RttS 64. Huh. There you go, and here we go. Dodgers, get yourself prepared. I might end up there at some point. I never thought I would end up in Washington. And this 29 wins, only 1 loss, and then Bolich, Valdez, Peterson. Russell had one last year. Got some gloves out there. We got some silver sluggers out there.
Leading off the afternoon for the Dodgers.
Feeling that.
Left fielder, Alonso De
Let's get him.
Jesus.
Hey! Missed by a little bit.
107.
107, the first pitch. The time of the pitch, not the speed. That'd be insane. The cutter down and in. He's going to chop that one. Grounded himself out to second.
Batting second.
Here we go, boys.
Third baseman,
That's right.
Ronnie Bearden.
There was a Bearden player when I was getting Jeff Reardon. I beg your pardon. 70 degrees with a 4-mile-an-hour breeze. That is beautiful weather. For October? You're kidding me. Crowd is into it today. Oh, wasn't in enough. I'm thinking that could break his bat. The depths of Brinstar. Cutter gets him. The Brinstar Depths Super Smash Bros. Melee. That's the one I played on GameCube. Well, that's the one that I know most of all the Smash Brothers games. Alberto Fernandez. Yeah, he was a good one with us in Chicago. I think he, if not Gold Glove, I'm pretty sure he was a Silver Slug. This guy was, and why did we get rid of him? It's like we had Rizzo, him, Bryant.
No balls,
Foul tip into the glove. That was low, high, high. Somebody got a piece of it. Playable, somebody. Jock. Against your own team. Good run, man. Good run, man. Middle of the first. All right. We're rolling here today. Nothing there in our first.
Jason Cleary.
The only thing for me is, like, at the World Series, like, I hope the games I'm in are home games for us, so I get to take swings. One pitch saves the arm.
Batting fifth.
There we go.
Right fielder, Mickey Rowe.
Nothing doing. Hey.
I got the count 0-2.
Oh, wrong pitch.
And he's out.
Triangle, square. I mixed them up. Oh, now he'll go with square.
Out.
Let me start running to the base. It seems like I throw it a little quicker.
Center fielder.
What else happened
Jason
today? Pittsburgh won up on the Giants. Okay. Gotcha there. All right. Jason, you're my boy Blue. It's going to be a very long episode because this is game one of the playoffs. Now I know, if it's like last year, we lose and we lose. I know. And that's no fun.
0-2 is the count.
But I'm looking to win. Oh boy. That's Pop-Up City. Uh-oh. Somebody? Okay. 3 pitches, son. Got 2 hits, nothing doing, but let's continue upon that.
Batting ninth. Catcher, Casey.
Let's have some fun with this postseason, boys. Yep, let's have some fun with this postseason, boys. Let's have some fun with this postseason, boys. Pull shot. That's probably the best way for me to get home runs is that pull. I mean, I'm always early on my swings. Otherwise, it just seems like I'm late. I pop them up. I don't get those gap shots. Well, I am bringing the cursor down and using power swing. When you use power swing, it's like it's a smaller, focused, like location to hit, so to speak. You know what I mean? So the fact that I bring it down, if we're hitting that upper triangle piece, whatever, we're hitting that upper triangle piece, and I'm bringing my thing down just a little bit, it's going to shrink. Yeah, really looking to hurt people.
Leading off for
Send
the
that ball deep. Whereas if I brought the cursor up more, I'd probably get more going that upper triangle wedge, and I'd bring the cursor up. Then I'm hitting more solid to it. And if it's a power swing, like it's always going to be, that's probably going to be more base hit types. Turn around, start running, then throw the ball. Well, that's 2 snags all of a sudden. What's going on? Like I got a gold glove or something?
Martinez.
Amazing. Whoop. Oh boy. Seems like it's playable though. Jock, you're helping me out here. Good running out in center field. Oh, 1 pitch out saves the arm.
The pitcher number 44, Frankie Montas.
Oh, some GoldenEye 007. I mean, to play that game now would be terrible. But at the time, like, kids don't know how great that was. I know all your Call of Duty stuff and all that, you know, Battlefield, Battlefield 5 I think I was playing. And they're fun. I don't know. There was nothing like GoldenEye. I mean, yeah, there was Doom and Wolfenstein, but not against your friends.
Hey, dude.
Perfect timing cutter. That team is the Severnaya Bunker Complex. Is that like level, not level 2 necessarily. Or is it? I don't know. So I got that 3-0. Here we are in the fourth. Oh, I enjoy baseball. We got Red Sox at Tigers coming up here in about an hour and 15 minutes. I'm not saying I'm going to switch away the music to watch baseball. But I might. You can always watch the replays later. Chop over to third. And don't. Got him.
Third baseman number 16.
Running pretty good right now.
Ronnie Bearden.
So you know what's funny that you know, the Montreal Expos became the Washington Nationals. The colors changed slightly. It's still red, white, and blue, although it's different shades of blue for sure. But at the very least, they kept somewhat the coloring. Still, I miss the Expos. I do. I still say the Sky Dome. I still call it the Sky Dome, but I still say that's one of the loudest venues in baseball, if not all of sports.
Ball inside.
Because when they go nuts, man, they go nuts.
Full count.
We're up top full. What are you thinking? Oh, well, the dropper in the dirt.
He's out.
And we'll get him on his run down to first. I didn't think he broke through. I thought there was a ball. Maybe the fact it hit the dirt. I'm not sure how that rule goes. Not sure.
Hey!
Oof. The ball did not move to my eyes.
0-2.
And yeah, with that old pitcher, Derek Metzger, the number 1 pitch was the sweeper. Then I think I had the screwball. If not, it was the 12-6. But oh, these pitches they have variable movement. So that's like having 3 different pitches in one. The sweeper can go like all the way across a diagonal and kind of a drop. Oh, that's like having 3 different pitches in one. Had a 2-run homer earlier.
Casey
Drop it so slightly, and always a power swing. That's a base hit. That's a double. All right, home run, double. All right. How many outs were there? I didn't quite notice. Oh, they're pulling him right there. Right then and there. All right, come on. Next appearance. Sack fly. So that gets third to home and me to third. Next appearance. Dribbler is up. Although, double play. Oh my goodness, that's right. I was like, I thought a double play ended the inning. Home run, Jock Peterson, 2-run shot. Boom, boom. Used to hate you. But now you're helping us win, 6-0. There we go.
Leading off for the Dodgers.
So I did indeed. Well, I got the 2-run home.
Jason Cleary.
Nope.
Oh. Lucky
Ball
him.
1, no strike.
The Super Nintendo, the game is Magic Sword. That was a different kind of game. Hot behind first, he's going on 3 pitches. Rolling today.
The right fielder, number 6, Mickey Rowe.
Mickey Rowe. Mickey Rowe, huh?
Hey!
Hey, all right. Cool with that. Right pass, that's all right. Shortstop, you got it. Glove, pick it up and throw. There you go.
Out.
2 pitches, saves the arm a little bit.
Now batting, center fielder, Jason Blue.
Jason Blue. Landstalker, the treasures of King Knoll. Okay. Sega Genesis, apparently.
Outside.
I thought it said King Cole, like Nat King Cole. Good thing I was wrong. It didn't look anything like what it should have been.
Oh.
Rounder is short, get him again. Let's get the bats back in our hands. 6-0. Yeah, if they pulled their pitcher after my double, 7-0.
Up next for the National. Pitcher, Casey Rexton.
Come on now. What you got? 93 is a decent speed. Just too far dead center. I think that's 2 outs anyway. Running them back, running them back. Oh. Warning track power. Now, if that's down either line, that distance is gone. 6th inning, and we're up by a touchdown.
For the Dodgers, second baseman, Ryan Brett.
Boy, why weren't the Dodgers this easy when I was in Wrigley? Huh. Not as many lefties. Pop up but playable. 2 pitches, kind of saving the arm. Yeah, that's another good thing we got going today.
Number 11, shortstop.
In the 6th inning, 48. This will be the 49th pitch. Oof.
0-1.
Kind of flying through here pretty quick, which is nice. It'll be a long episode, like I said, because we got the last 3 games of the regular season already, checked in.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Completed. But now playoffs? Are you kidding me? Playoffs? We'll see how that maps out, and that's also going to, have me looking forward to what team I go to. Not playable. Gloves out, no one can get it. You might have. And a good leap. Anyway. Going right over that dropper. Beautiful.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for Los Angeles, number 27.
In a pinch with 2 outs, bring in somebody else.
Hey!
Now, unless we just sweep everybody, it's probably just, 1 game per series. Divisional, championship, and World Series. Wouldn't that be nice? Just sweep it out and be done with it. Ooh, Cutter gets him. Doing good now. Swig of water, why not? 7 runs on 10 hits. They do have an error. They haven't hit the ball yet. 6 innings of perfection so far.
Left fielder, Alonso De Jesus.
Nope. Ball 1.
Come on. I knew I was off my spot, but that's a little ridiculous there, fella.
1-1.
I just wish the sweeper had a little bit more horizontal movement. Sometimes it's got that diagonal drop, and that could be the curveball. I mean, the 12er I like, because it's so much unique. A little bit, not as such a big slash as a screwball would have.
Now batting.
That's 6, and we're in the 7th.
Ronnie Bearden.
So we're getting through the lineup here pretty fast. Oh, gone. Really? Well, there goes the perfecto. There goes the shutout. Well, back there by the garage door, huh? All right. Bad cutter. I think it was a cutter.
Now batting, catcher.
Well, the Mets didn't make the playoffs, so my odds of throwing one in Schwarber's ear just not going to happen for the remainder of this episode. That's a gap shot. Or is it Jock Peterson? Thanks for that 2-out snagger, or 2-pitch
First
snagger.
baseman, number 12, Jason Cleary.
Hey!
Yeah, so there goes the perfecto. Now, see, that's what gets me is, like, that happened in the Derek Metzger career. I remember I was playing Arizona, and I was on all-star difficulty. Their only hit was a solo home run. I would like if they got, like, another hit or two. I'm going X with the 2-seamer. I mean, pulled that thing like craziness. I wanted feet first. Come on now. So again, I get a guy moved over with nobody out. Next appearance, a strikeout. That's not good. I mean, a double play probably not happening unless it's like pop out and throw out at home. But so he will sack fly to bring in a Russell scores. Yeah, because we had 7. Wait, I don't know. No, all right. We're okay. Top of the 8th. 9-1.
For the Dodgers, right fielder, Mickey.
So we had 7-1. I guess we had 8 when I was up to bat. I'll take that because he ripped me off big time. Last inning. Cutter. I mean, a bad pitch, but we rolling.
Center fielder, number
7
9.
1/3, and that was
Jason Blue.
That was 7. So I need a strikeout here to keep pace. That was pitch 69. This will be 70, and we're in the 8th.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Yeah, but see, here's a good one for the 3rd strike, not the 2nd. See, we should get that runner more. Cutter, he went, I guess, something. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, old Metal Gear.
Now batting.
It's an old, it's like a radio tune that you get to listen to on your codec. Not to say it's not in the game, but not in the normal parts of the game. Like, you have to seek and find out that that radio channel on your codec to listen to it. Chopper, 3rd, throw, out.
Got him.
2 pitches, saving the arm. A lot of that's going on today. We're getting our 1 strikeout per inning. 1 run on 1 hit. Give me the bat again. 3 for 4 home runs, 2 doubles.
Casey Braxton.
Drop it so slightly. Full shot. Too much foul. And again, very early. I didn't think it was.
No ball, 2
How
strikes.
can you be a Gold Glove catcher? See how far he falls off the mound with his step? Woo, at least it went. Oh man, but it must have hit his glove. I thought it was going to roll to the outfield. I'm like, you might get a chance here at 3rd base going. And because of my hit, another pitcher needs to come
Your
in.
attention, please.
Next appearance, a grand slam for Tony Batts. That's sexy. Olich gets on, Peterson. Okay, so, keep me in. Yeah, let's save the bullpen.
Leading off for the Dodgers, shortstop, Jack Martinez.
Good on the outside edge.
0-1's the count.
And this gets into a part of the game where like the sunlight and the shadows start to play a little bit.
0-2.
I've heard that's kind of a problem in some ballparks, more so than others. The runner coming that far in, really? Surprised he didn't break his bat. I must not have. Didn't get a good enough piece. Playable. 3rd, you got it. Snag that thing.
Now batting.
Eric Perez. I mean, when you're losing this bet, you just kind of like, you know what, the game's pretty much over. You'll get out there and try, but... Runner, what? A perfect timing runner. I mean, there's your hit, but that was perfect timing, beg your pardon. Alright, that's very weird. Perfect timing on a pitch I hardly ever utilize.
0-1.
Tough to get a double play out of this.
Whoa.
It's a lefty. You see it. Pull. Alright, so get him. Alright. So the batter's going out. Frozen still needs to be utilized here.
Third baseman number 16.
Solo home run.
Ronnie Beerman.
Nope, that's a ball.
Get that. First pitch strike, very important. Oh. Really? Well, Beerman's going to need one in his ear if I play him again.
He's safe.
13-2.
The catcher number
Don't you
34.
dare skip. F you. Come on. Just let me finish it out. Let me use the frozen pitch, get a strikeout. That's all I really need.
Time of the ball game.
Oy, like that's just upsetting to see. 8 strikeouts and 8 and was it a third? Was it 2/3? Quality starting to win, I guess. Oops, so we get through that day. I'm not hurt. And elsewhere, yeah, Pittsburgh beat Frisco. That's how we're sitting right now. Okay, at the break, get that thing there. Okay, all my pitches are good. Really? 99, 99, 75, 99, 20, 99, 99, 15, 99, 30, 99, 85, 99, 70. Could still blast that up. That doesn't take that much, I don't think. Well, more than I want it to, so that's not happening. Bunting doesn't matter, and then it's just reaction still hasn't dropped yet. Okay. Okay, well, that was, played my game. No injury. Pokemon Gold and Silver in the background. Violet City. Uh-huh. You know it. Because that's game 1. Game 2. A loss. 1-0. They off Teddy Copeland. A win. Poltanevich. The win. And we win the divisional series. Alright, so, oh, I wasn't keeping track day by day. I beg your pardon. I'm sorry. Pittsburgh did advance. As did we. And to be fair, their advance kind of happens quicker than ours. Pirates over Giants. And that won 3-1. Then it's Nationals over Dodgers. That also 3-1. Over on that side, nothing has finalized. Bunt, drag, discipline, doesn't matter. Reaction still hasn't dropped. That's very shocking. Anyway, advance a day. And what happens? Oh, look at that. Rays and Mariners tied at 2. Angels, Royals tied at 2. Let's see. Oh, they had the day off. And as it finalizes, the Mariners. Woohoo. Oops, Mariners over. That was Rays. That took 3-2. And then Angels over Royals. And that also at 3-2. LCS coming up. Woo, alright, so how my training points looking here? What, okay, we'll get that first game. First day. Reaction still hasn't dropped, strangely enough. Alright, let's, save up, because we're about to play another game here. And like I said, unless it's a 4-game sweep, I imagine we have to play 2 of these games. If the skipper was smart, it's like, you get Braxton in for game 1... And let's just say I lose. 1, 2, 3. Do you bring him in for game 4? May as well do 4, 5, 6, and then 7. So there, pitch him there. 1, 2. Days off now, looking at this. So even if I lose, we lose the first 3 games, right? So it's lose, 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 but that's 1, 2, 3 days off. Play him. It's a win. Day off, day off, day off. 3 days off, play him. That's how it should be. My next appearance... Home whites. These lovely red, white, and blue Caparoos. Yeah. 204 wins, only 28 losses. 29. So last year was 29-2. This year 29-1. Unbelievable. Earned runs 58, which it's a little up there. Not that 78 that last year with the Cubs was horrible. Ooh, Brinstar on Super Metroid, that's a good tune. Oh yeah, give me some volume on that. I had it down on 10, 14 that thing. Game 1 here in Washington. Against the Pirates, who that'd been kind of the team towards the later part of my years with the Cubs. That was kind of the team that was like right there knocking on the door, giving us trouble. They had Yu Darvish, they had some good pitching. Kutch was still a stud and a half, and here he still is.
Leading off tonight for Pittsburgh,
272 average on the year, which is not bad for a veteran guy who's more so a speedster than a power hitter. Oh, swing, check, bunt out.
First pitch, 7:07.
7:07. Strike on the line. That's got to be a nerve-wracking feeling. And if you're Kutch, you're like, man, this guy's back. Ooh, sweeping curveball, he's out of here. That might be the first sweeper of the episode. I don't remember gesturing that much.
In the second
Played 4 games already.
left fielder, Glenn Plum.
So I just wager for this episode, with this entire episode we're doing, getting through the playoffs and seeing where, what's that next team I might end up going to. Oh, solid shot. Oh, one hopper. See, like that's an okay base hit. A perfect timing pitch. Oh, all right. Especially with all my ability. 99s across the board.
Third baseman, number 13.
I'm not saying he will steal, but if I'm throwing the slow stuff, he might. Solid black socks with the... It's all right.
Yeah.
And I would definitely go to Pittsburgh. If I went to Washington, it seems like anything's possible except for Colorado, right? I mean, they would have to be so, like, no doubt.
2-2 with them.
2-2. All right, so there's still hope here. Ooh, the dropper. I think when you do slide step and you're kind of throwing it a little quick, then you get to your normal long stretch delivery. I think maybe that can mess with their timing as well. So it's just a pop out would be great.
Hey!
Cutter. Let's get him on him again. Oh, way up top, but he got it. Sony PlayStation's Tomba. Putting that down a little bit. They got a hit, so there goes the perfecto. Nothing for us. Sean Molina.
For the Pirates.
Seems really, wasn't there a Molina playing for the Marlins?
Hey!
I mean, that black and yellow looks very sharp. Oh.
Ball that's outside.
Surprised he didn't just hack at it. Sitting outside like that on him. Oh.
That ball's foul.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Oh, pull shot out to left, but he's there. Thank you for that. Just the hat starting to hurt a little bit.
Batting sixth.
Not too much, but a little bit.
Enrique Bautista.
Enrique Bautista. Down shop. Oh. Whirlo. Like whirling, like spinning. Whirlo.
Aye. I got the
For
count.
Super
0
Nintendo.
into.
No clue. It was like a very, very kids game. WHIRLO. I've never seen it. It's a Namco product, allegedly. Woo. Sweeping curveball. Get him in the rundown.
Out.
Batting 7.
So let's
Second
see.
baseman.
Nothing else happened today.
Anthony
Mariners, I mean, that's
Mosher.
West Coast out there. Anaheim and Seattle. The Big A. Kind of mad. I can't see if mad, but like, remember the Big A was literally in like the stadium? Like now they got the rocks and the waterfall out there. Uppercut shot to center. Jock, okay. Back there, warning track power. 2 pitches though, saving the arm a little bit. 1 hit going, we're feeling it. Still haven't picked up the bat
Hitting
yet
up with a
today,
pilot.
huh? All right.
Catcher. Ronald.
Going down in order, it seems.
Pierce.
Oh,
Ball
just
inside.
missed.
Nope.
Just missed again.
2 balls, no strike.
Come on now. I just
3-0.
missed that one. Bad. All me. All miss.
Hey.
All right, better.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, I know. Strike 2. Way off, way outside, but still. Then you're going to try to sneak it in like this? Maybe the runner. Should we do that?
3.
Oh, the cutter's in there. Wow. Just looking at it. Oop, geez, sorry for that mic though. Yeesh.
Batting 9.
Yeesh.
Catcher. Craig Page.
Craig Page. It's missing with
0-1.
my cutter all of a sudden. That's me. Ain't no glitching. Ain't no game be skipping. Yeah, look at that. Perfect
No
timing on the
balls, 2
sweeper.
strikes.
No problem. Over the top with that sweeper. I think I
Got
have a
it.
lot of horizontal break to it. That's the way I like it.
Now batting number 22.
That's when it's looking
Center
good.
fielder Andrew McCutcheon.
Ball inside.
Sometimes I feel like Cutter just does not move, and I'm wondering if that was the best number 1 pitch to go with. Now, like I said, when it's in that upper right corner,
Out.
as we're looking at it, it's perfect. 2 pitches, that saves the arm a little bit. Like, it's fine if it's in that upper right spot for that 3rd strike. Runner on first. Going
Catcher.
out.
Casey Braxton.
Drop it so slightly. To him. Hyrule Temple. Smash Brothers Melee. GameCube style. Nothing on the run side.
Leading out for Pittsburgh, left fielder Glenn Trump.
Whipping over
0-2
that
is the
curve.
count.
It's 12:15 already. Nice. All game starting about an hour. I think it's like a 1:10 start. The dropper gets him, and we'll get him in a rundown. That's a 3rd rundown
He's
already
out.
in this early part of the game.
Now batting, third baseman
Castellanos.
Castellanos.
Where did he come from? Wait, didn't I have him with the Giants, right? I don't know where he started, 2016. Bad pitch. Bad pitch. I think that was a dropper, just kind of hanging.
14, Desmond
Ball 1.
Clemente.
Ball 1, no strike.
Could use that breakout game.
Hey.
Last one should have been a strike. That runner should have been a strike. Castellanos just got enough. Shot going short, but he'll ground out. All right, let's. Well, we're not out yet.
First baseman,
And again, the home run, 28 home runs I let by this year.
Molina.
I hit that many. I mean, if you look at it that way, I'd rather not hit 100 home runs. I certainly don't want to give up that many either. If it means hitting no home runs, I'm okay with that. If I don't give up any, it's a fair trade-off. Let by as many as I hit. And I wonder, based on that, hey, we have this all documented. Now I had, what, 56 RBI? I wonder, on the home runs that were hit on me, how many RBIs were kind of a part of that? Cut and he's gone. Well, but to be fair, my normal hits would drive in runs as well, so that's not exactly an accurate stat question. Get some run, boys. Get some runs.
Leading off for Pittsburgh.
Top of the fifth. See, this game seems to be going a little bit slower. The pitch count, kind of where it needs to be.
0-1's the
We're
count.
not blasting through with a lot of 1 and 2 pitch outs kind of thing. But if he's going to try like that, what a play. 2 pitches. That's some good stuff there.
Second baseman.
Tony Bats.
Anthony Mosher.
Get him. I like it. Now let's get the running fastball involved.
Yeah.
I might miss my spot, but at least it's a strike. You know? Popped up. Yeah, we had a couple of pops in that Dodger game, too. Oh, and that's also 2 pitches. There we go.
The
Mario
catcher,
Golf
number
on
17,
Nintendo 64.
Ronald Pierce.
Never played it. I don't know anybody who even has the game.
Ball inside.
Mario Golf, Mario Tennis. And check me if I'm wrong, Waluigi was first introduced in Mario Tennis. It's a very odd thing to bring someone in for. Because I remember the whole Wario campaign. So 2 pitches, there we go. It's like, destroy Mario, obey me, Wario. All right.
Now batter. Catcher.
Home runs would really help here.
Braxton.
Yeah, make him run. Nope, not far enough. Man. I am not hitting the ball. Well, I'm making contact. It's just,
Craig Hayes.
I don't know if those pitches are
Oh,
like
and one.
kind of low. And they're just laser liners. It's like they're not up in the zone enough. I wish you could kind of control, instead of like that triangle wedge piece. Oof. Like, I wish it was like, because it's a 3x3 strike zone if you're looking at it, in squares. I know it's rectangular shaped. It's not perfect. And what was that? That was a cutter, right? Yeah, that was a cutter. But you got the top row, the middle row, the bottom row. You got the outside, the middle, and the inside for columns. 9 strikeouts here in the 6th. I wish you could just focus it to like a single row or something like that. Because if I'm just looking up, that's all I would do, just the upper line. Because with that big triangle wedge, I mean, that's dead center, and everything that splays up and out to the corners. So that's a little like, where is it going to go? I'd rather, like, if it's in the... Oh, that's perfect timing. Please don't leave the yard. Thank you. On 2 pitches, saving the arm. All right. Oh, we need some runs here, boys. It's the 6th.
Left fielder, Glenn Crum.
I know I ain't done nothing, but y'all got to do something extra. Oof, I'll take it. Kissing the outside. Oh.
No ball, 2 strikes.
A little too much dirt on that one. Well, game 1 of the LCS. It's still in the playoffs, and I got to deal with the Dodgers.
I got to count. 2-2.
I'm talking. Here we go. This looks good. He's leaning back away. What? Cutter gets him. Crump. Still nothing here.
Leading off for the Pirates.
Castellanos, the guy who had the home run bomb.
Nick Castellanos.
Sometimes better to be lucky than
0
good.
one's the count.
At least we made it out of the LDS, right? I'll take that. I'd be angry if I'm him, because now he's handcuffed.
Ball that's outside.
Didn't take. I mean, that wasn't a strike, but... Castellanos was third base, wasn't he?
Now batting.
Desmond Clemente. Now, he's not likely to steal. Speed of 50 with not good ability, per se. What's his steal ability? 3? Yeah, he's not likely to go. Oh, boy. But that's all right. That's foul. 7th inning here, kids. Bad pitch. I'm going home. Too slow for home. Oh, boy. I feel it.
First baseman number 5.
With no outs.
Molina.
Hey!
Gotta go after him.
0-1. I got the count. 0-2.
Oof, barely got a hold of that one. I thought that was going to be dirt all day.
I got the count. 1-2.
Cutter up and away. Come on. Shot foul. Did I just call my own shot here?
Ball 2.
And I missed. Oh, now he likes it.
Full count.
And I
3-2.
missed my spot. Yup. Uppercut shot, but that should be the old sac fly RBI for Castellanos to not only get the home run, but also score another run. Yeah.
He beat it. Safe.
2 runs, only 1 out. Man on second.
Now batting.
Chances are I'm not going to get the bat in my hands again.
0-1's the count.
Sometimes they just get you in a game.
1 ball, 1 strike.
I don't feel like I'm pitching bad today. I really don't. Oof, runner, man. I would like that runner to get more strike. Oh, what am I doing here? I'm mashing buttons way too quick. Carter and he's gone. Yeah, I wanted to get the last guy struck out. Actually, just all in a row. Oh, guy on second and third. Strikeout, strikeout, strikeout. Let's just do that. Put him to bed.
Anthony Motion.
Oh. Why did you even try that? Why did you even try that dive? That makes me look like half a chump. I didn't think he was anywhere near catching that. Like 1 hop dive and prevent a run. Yeah, hook me. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. 9 strikeouts for that guy. Oof. Didn't get me. 5-2. Got some runs, but got the loss. So 1 hit in the first, but we had 3 strikeouts. 11 strikeouts. 6 1/3. 6 1/3. Right. Not good, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Those don't matter. Reaction. Boost that up. There we go. So, again, loss. Oh, and... yeah, they haven't played theirs yet. All right. Save up. I did raise up ability. Man. Just getting that loss. Stinks, man. Game 2. Loss. Day off. But what are they doing? Seattle and LA are tied. The Angels, that is. Fulton A, which a win. All right. Still 1-1. Teddy, a loss. Elimination game. So I play this, that's 2 days off. I don't like the way this looks. Angels up 2-1 over the Mariners. Nothing else, just that yellow showing up there. Bunt, drag, and discipline doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Alright, so the points now are all ours. Castlevania Chronicles on the Sony PlayStation. Alright. Well, now we're on the road. So what's been going on here? 5-2, 7-1, 4-3, 5-2. Wow, they've been just been getting us. We're going out in style. Oof. 15 and a third with 19 strikeouts. ERA of 3.5. Mariners and Angels tied at 2 in the ALCS. 3-1 back against the wall here. And who's our number 2 guy? Because I thought we really had, I say, that good 1-2 punch. Oh, and it's raining. Of course, you know, why not? Yeah. What do we got here? Anything going on? Ooh, what new notifications? What's happening here? I might even check the TikToks, because I started kind of doing that. Get myself locked in a little bit. Okay. How we doing though? It will happen. It will happen. Little Castlevania in the rain here, Pittsburgh, and what do we do to start this here game? 1-0 lead, all right.
Leading off
Postseason batting, 235, not
center
great.
fielder, Andrew
I mean, hey, Cuts, your actual prime faded out a lot quicker than this. Can y'all see that rain on the stream? That wide open black sky, like there's, it's, I don't want to say heavy, but it shows enough. Full shot? I don't know. I can hardly see on my laptop, and I got a decent little screen. Nice touch screen. Fancy. Woof.
I got the count 1 and 2.
Sweeper missing on the inside set. Oh boy. The dropper gets him. First batter get a strikeout. So if we're going out in style. Billy Hamilton's your number 2, huh? I mean, he's still got the wheels, I'm sure. Yeah, sure does, and he's trying that nonsense. Speed of 91. Now that's strike 2. Up and in with the cutter. Come on. Sometimes I just wonder about this friggin' catcher. Wheels off the wall. Way deep left. That would have been a home run. Oppo. Super.
batting third,
Batting 500.
baseman, Nick Castellanos.
Uppercut shot right, yeah. Go cover that. I got can't go in the third. Okay, on one pitch, that saves the arm. Both tied to 3-1. Oof.
Right fielder, Desmond Clemente.
Bad pitch. No! Too damn quick.
Hey!
Now that one we got.
Got him. That's an out.
But at that, yeah, I don't know. It would have just stayed on first. But they got the run tied up.
Batting ninth,
Tied up.
Casey
Drop it so slightly.
Braxton.
Drop in, base hit. Oh.
Wait.
Yeah, run scores and he's at the corner. I might just go try to get second base. 2-1.
Third baseman, number 6.
Now let's be greedy. I don't remember what he throws.
Rendon.
Got it.
Ball. Ball 1, no strike.
Yeah, he's got to hold on to it because third might run home. Next appearance, that eliminates the double play, and that's a 2-run base hit there. So now it's 4-1. And a 3-run blast from Miguel Sano, don't you know? 7-1, we got a touchdown. A walk and a fly out to right. Okay. If we're going to stay alive, and I need to get on base,
Leading off for the
I'm going
Pirates.
to help my own cause. I've been saying
First
that.
baseman.
Hit
Sean
28 home runs.
Molina.
It's going to make a difference. Oh, there we go. Ahead on our way. Final Fantasy VII. Love that tune.
0-2 is the count. Nope.
Ooh, I mean, that's in a spot, too. Ended up in a really nice spot. A juicy spot, one might say. I admit, Final Fantasy VII, I'm probably, like, of that age group that, like, overrate that game. Still good. Pop the center, you're good. Is that,
Batting sixth.
on 5 pitches?
The
Whatever.
shortstop. Enrique.
So we got a healthy cushion today. That's great. In the second inning.
Hey.
What I kind of like, though, are the games where, like, we just keep chipping away. And it's like we get 1 or 2. And let's just say we start the game on the road, right? So the top of the first, we get, like, 2 runs. Oh, 2-run cushion, that's great. Then you'll have a good first. Even if they start a little comeback, well, then we do something in the second and the third and the fourth. And we just keep blasting away at them. Down chop, second, you got that.
Got him.
There we go.
Woo. Batting 7th. Second baseman.
375, that's pretty good.
Mosher.
Any time of the year.
No. Foul
Nothing
ball.
on that foul. Oh, all right. All right. All right. And, oh, but he catches it, pulls the heck out of it. Ain't going 2. Really, Hamilton might not go 2 on that one.
Batting 8th. Catcher.
515, he's
Ronald.
333 then. Yep, with a home run and a ribby. I need to pay attention here.
0-1's the count.
He could steal. Slide
Ball
step.
inside. Hey.
He's going, that's a strike, and he's out anyway.
He's out.
Way to go, ace. 7-1. Take another swing.
Now
625 average.
Catcher.
I feel like that's still
Casey
bad.
Braxton.
Hey.
95 for fire. Pretty good. Come on now. That's gone. You can eat that one. That's a 2-run blast. Yeah. If our back's to the wall, gonna be trouble for you, Vaccaro. That guy's barrel-chested. You see that, boy? Looked like a marshmallow. .393, that's pretty good. I always said 400, but, yeah, that was body language. Bam! Yeah, let's kind of watch it a little bit. You know, a little head tilt. Now, on the replay, y'all see rain, right? Yeah, that's a little easier to see. Alright, so that's 9-1. And it's the third.
Leading off for the Pirates.
And this game's going to take longer than I want it to.
Ronald.
Yeah.
And we got to
0-1.
win the last 2 games of this series, by the way. It's nothing but cutter. I don't agree with that. Like, I wish you could, like, kind of make your character in that way, or talk to the catcher and be like, hey, you know what? Let's use a lot of different pitches. I mean, you can tell when something's on, or I'll just shake you off. I don't shake off, but, like, you'll know when I'm on with something, so. Turn and throw. There you go.
He's out.
Camera flip, man, that's always a problem.
Batting ninth.
Carmen
Pitcher.
Vaccaro,
Carmen
not
Vaccaro.
Sammy Vaccaro. We're going to stay alive in this game. Oh, boy. I was going to say perfect timing, but that looked like a solid shot. Really did. 2 pitches, saving the arm a little bit.
The center fielder number
Oh, and it's too bad it's
22.
nighttime. This is PNC, like,
Andrew McCutcheon.
you can see the bridge back here. There is some city buildings in the upper corner kind of sort of thing, you know. And people just say it's a beautiful ballpark, and it's just the atmosphere is great. Those buildings in the back, I guess because it's raining, you can't really see those buildings off to the right. Now, my biggest complaint, look at all that open space. Like, you can have seats there, like, all around the hitter's eye. Like, there's these little seats here, and that, like, this doesn't come in hardly enough, the big old scoreboard. I forgot where this is supposed to go. Let's go up and away. Well, and that's what I get for, I should have just stopped it, because he's got a double now. I don't think you need to launch it to third on that one. He wasn't doing nothing.
Now batting. Left fielder.
Billy Hamilton going to bunt him over.
Hamilton.
It's no doubt, but it's foul.
No, that's a foul ball.
Yeah, let's not be throwing him curveballs anymore. He almost hit one oppo. That one was a perfect hook. I'm going up.
Ball inside.
Okay. A runner gets him. First time in the episode. Here we are. Elimination game in the playoffs. Whew, we needed that. 13-1, so
Now
more
batting.
runs are getting scored.
Casey Braxton.
Nothing here, huh?
Hey!
96.
0-1's the count.
Don't let me hit another one on you. Don't let me. Hold it. Oh, well, that's, you know, that's a good gap shot. I like that. Am I going 3? No. Although I could have. Yeah, get him out of there.
Third baseman.
1 out, and I'm on second, so a double play going to be really tough to manage. Little liner to short. Stevie Bolich. Oh, dribbler to first. All right, 13-1. We're okay.
Leading off the fourth.
As
for the
Dusty
Pirates.
Slay would say, we're having a
Third
good
baseman,
time.
Nick Castellanos.
Castellanos, had the solo shot and scored a run in game 1. Now, granted, even if we won that game, it's still 3-2. Oh, no, hold on. No, it wouldn't. It'd be 2-2. And this is game 5, you know. Punch. Okay. Good catch. Looks like he's a little slow on it, but that's
The
good.
right fielder, number 14.
Desmond Clemente.
Clemente.
Oh.
0-1.
13-1. I love it.
0-2.
Oh, cutter. Hey, I mean, that touches just barely.
First baseman, number 5. Sean Molina.
I mean, I almost like the red sleeves we're sporting here. I wish they could control that as far as like, oh, what are you wearing today? Well, if we're going to be wearing they're probably assuming we're going to be wearing, like, you know, the Road Reds. Yeah, don't dive at this one, Tucker. That second run that they scored back in Game 1, his dive attempt was just horrible. Like, I didn't think he had a chance for it. 37 degrees, yeah, it's cold and rainy. Western Pennsylvania, you're feeling that chill. Bad pitch. Cut, and he's gone. All right. Woo. Fun times. 14 1. Is that what we had? Or was it 13? I forget. We're scoring so often now. Yeah, these are the power numbers we needed in the past 4 games here. Little liner shot. Just over him, just past him. Woo!
The catcher, number 17.
Well, we can get a double out of this one. He might go for the steal as well. Shot foul. Oh, simple base hit. Simple advance. All right, well, still double play coming.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the
Glenn
Pirates.
Crump is pinching.
Number 12, Glenn Crump.
Hey!
Now, I wouldn't think he's going second to third on a steal. Fly to center. Okay. I'll say, get under that thing, please. Only hope is going to be the double play, second and first.
The center fielder, number 22, Andrew McCutcheon.
See, then we start with pitches up. That's what I don't get. Down chop. Let's get 1 and 2. The run won't score. What a double play. Oh, oof. I thought him doing that spin and throw was just going to be too much. Oh, my. Oof. I know I hit a home run. I'm going to do that again.
Casey Braxton.
First and second, huh? There's a shot. Well, he ain't even going to try third. Just easy run home. All right. All right, that's cool. That's cool. 3 for 4. 15 to 1. Ooh, strikeout. That's only 1 out then. Double play can still happen. Strikeout. Okay, I'm seeing a trend here. Next appearance. And he'll dribble to third. All right. Bottom 6, Hamilton.
Leading off for the Pirates, left fielder, Billy Hamilton.
And let's just get it. Don't even futz around. 1 pitch. Yeah, because he almost had that home run opposite field his first at bat. Then he had that foul jack shot, his second shot there. Second AB.
1-0.
Hey! All right. Axelay, I don't know what the name of the game is, but Super Nintendo. It has really good music, too. It's a Konami game, of course it does. And, like, I haven't bought a Nintendo nothing in forever. I'm wondering, are a lot of these old companies still, is Konami still around? I mean, I know it's not like Bethesda and EA Sports and all that stuff.
That's outside.
Like, because, you know, Nintendo just has a lot of a lot. Is it just their own stuff going on? Ugh. Now watch, I break a rib. That dove.
The right fielder, number 14, Desmond.
Okay, he got a little banged up there. Nope. Oh, dirt.
Counts 1-0.
Too much dirt. 12:45 on my clock. Ball game starting up in less than a half hour.
That's ball 2.
Austin at Detroit, so long as the weather holds up. Am I right? Shot, that was a bad pitch. Speed of 70, he might be running. I may as well just go. I'm not afraid of using the slide step. I'm not. Ghouls and Ghosts, the arcade. Does not mix in well with that colonial Civil War style trumpet. The charge theme. Oh, whipping on the cutter. I don't know if I've had too many strikeouts in this game. I've just been a little irritated that it's like back to the wall kind of thing. 8 hits. Now they have been hitting me too. 16-1.
For the Pirates.
You see, we need all of our games from here on in to be like this. Even if I'm not pitching. Simple. Down shot, that's third. Get him.
He's out.
2 pitches, saving the arm a little bit.
Now batting. Second
Bottom 7, this will be pitch number 74. So the numbers are okay today, other than hits and runs away. The Haunted Graveyard of Ghouls and Ghosts. Man, you talk about just an insane game. Now, if that game on Nintendo was difficult, how bad could the arcade game have been? Because arcades were just meant to swallow quarters and just make money. Without question. Perfect timing on that sweeper. Woof, to the wall. Not to the window, never mind.
Now batting.
Someone's thinking it.
Pierce.
Oh, right, okay. Get him, thank you.
He's out.
2 pitches, and I didn't have to throw it, so nope. Just adjusting my hat. Tip of the cap. 16 runs on 20 hits is also a really phenomenal thing for us. 4 for 4 with a home run and a double. I got a single as well, so I'm just a triple away, huh? I would have to bury this thing out in left center. I would have to put this ball way in this little nook way out here. This little 410 nook. Hit the ball somewhere in there. That's how you're going to get that triple. At least that's how I think it happened.
2.
He ain't throwing
Count
smoke.
0-2.
Or fire. There we go. Oh, opened up on it early. And see, look at how low that pitch was. That triangle wedge thing. That's a good shot there, I feel. And we'll take another bomb. I mean, hitting home runs, stealing bases, striking MFers out. 391, not bad. 17-1.
Leading off
Oh, look, that's like a... Is that like Juan Gonzalez right there? That is a batting stance, yo. I mean, I tried doing that and I would hit my head.
0-2.
Juan Gon was pretty B-A-double-D-A double crooked letter. Just those Rangers teams were not, ooh, swooping curveball, he gone. Because, I mean, I think you had Pudge and Juan Gon at the same time, and then that's like MVPs right there. I don't think Pudge was ever a nominee for MVP, but terrific catcher. And defensively good. I'd say better than normal catcher, you know, as far as batting.
No balls, 2 strikes.
But Pudge and Juan Gon, like, kind of mid-90s they were both there, I'm pretty sure. And just, yeah,
He's out.
Juan was a 2-time MVP. And I'm sure that's just before all the steroid run really hit. Like, you know, the home run race in 98, Juan Gon was kind of in that mix. Well, just before, like I said.
Yeah.
I mean, he was putting up, like, Barry Bonds numbers. before Bonds really got on it. You know what I mean?
Ball inside.
I don't want to put this guy on base and really clip his knee off. In on the hands. So remember earlier in this Washington season, we had that episode where I think we played like all of June. That was a kind of lengthy episode. This is also getting pretty meaty.
That's a ball.
This has been almost 3 hours now. Yeah. That's my life. And getting Billy Hamilton out, you know what? Well, we should save the bullpen. I don't think they're going to hook me. Carter, as he's looking at it, I was thinking about using Frozen right there. Okay, bottom of the ninth.
Leading off from the
Pitches
bottom
at
of the
92.
ninth.
This will be 93 to start. So,
Nick
Well,
Castellanos.
that's
yeah, let's save the bullpen. The less that they have to, like, that's got to help us in the long run.
Ball inside.
All right, now I'm going to force this thing in. So long as it's playable, that's okay. We'll play it off the wall, playable. You going to hook me, Skip? Oh, we have way too many... No.
Number 14.
Too many runs of a lead.
Clemente.
Don't even bother. I don't care. I'm irritated, clearly, but...
Oh, he's safe.
It's okay. Skip, you are not...
First baseman. Sean
No, Skip.
Molina.
No. Next appearance. Pop up. Force out. Something error. There's a fly out. The move over. And game over. Alright. Should not bring in the bullpen when we have a 17-1 lead. 17-2, that's 10 hits, but I don't care. We save the bullpen. We might need them. I see 7 strikeouts. I wasn't feeling like I had a lot going there. But my goodness. Quality starting to win, says you. So they're tied at 2. We stay alive. Oh, nothing there. No injury, no nothing. I dove hard into the dirt. So a day off, I guess, for them as well. Get the save going. Simaday. Angels take the lead 3-2 over the Mariners. Woo-wee. What am I looking like here? Anything a little yellow there, that's nothing. Then 3 reds and 1 red. That's okay. 5,600 points. So, and we lose it. Eliminated. 4-2. Yeah, too much close. 5-2. We couldn't do anything. 7-1. We get blown away. 4-3. We barely win. 5-2. We couldn't do anything. 17-2. That's the kind of game we need. 4-2. Couldn't do anything. So there you have that. As it goes. So in the LCS, Pirates over Nationals, and that at 4-2. Yeah, 4-2. And Lopez, you gave up 7, you gave up 4. Like, he's back to back. Like, we were aces, man. We were aces. And they're going game 7. Who you got? Who you got? If it's the Angels... Angels and Mariners are playing each other? Why wouldn't they play in the divisional series? Am I wrong about that? Neither team has good pitching. Better contact, better power. I mean, the Mariners are the better defensive and speed team. Wow. Am I wrong to think that? Why would teams in the same division not play each other in the divisional round? Well, because the better team has got to play the winner of the wild card. That's just weird. We talk about a rivalry. Now, I know that's happened in the past, like Red Sox-Yankees. Sure, they were down, 3-0 and come back and win it, and then just sweep. Was it the Cardinals in the World Series for that? That was tremendous. But anyway, who you got? I'd have to lean Angels, I suppose, just based on what that pie chart was showing me. Oh, and the Mariners. Over the Angels, 4-3. So, of course, I got my off-season fun. Now, like last year, I believe it happened to where we lost to the Braves in the divisional round. They at least got to the World Series. Now, we lost to Pittsburgh, obviously in the LCS, so they go to the World Series. I'm kind of hoping Pittsburgh wins it, just so we can say we lost to the best team in baseball on a 112-win team. And we couldn't close the door. Pirates at 88. That's not bad. Yeah, get around 90. Like, you're pretty safe to make the playoffs. Here's 80, 84, 88, 87, 84, 82. Gotta feel bad for these teams. Like, they're above 500 and just no shot. Padres, 85. Like, yeah, so the Cubs, no, they were 80 and 80. They were just sub 500. So, all these teams above 500, 4 games out of the playoffs. That's a series. You have 4-game series, right? Wow. But still, 112 wins, I don't think we've seen that big in this career. And we can't even get to the World Series. Oh, hurts. It does. Anyway, oh yeah, sorry, pie chart, what are we looking at here? I mean, the Pirates, that's well-rounded. And the Mariners, a lot of batting contact. Probably the better batting team. But full game, you'd almost lean Pirates. They don't have anything blasted up as high, but... Okay, whoops. Game 1 goes to Seattle. Game 2 goes to Seattle. Game 3 goes to Seattle. Wow, this would be one of the biggest just wowzers of all time. And the sweep is complete. The Mariners, wow. That wasn't even fun. 4-0. Ain't no drama in that thing. Mariners defeated the Pirates in the World Series. Awards are right here, sorry. World Series MVP, Robbie Ryder, who bat .444 with a home run and 6 RBI in 4 games. I guess that's pretty good. I know this World Series MVP can be really, like, off-putting and not right. Postseason MVP, Ronald Pierce batting .400. Like, in all the postseason, you had 1 extra home run and 3 extra RBIs, and this guy only played 4 games. This is your entire postseason. And you're the postseason MVP. That's really weird. Well, Desmond Clemente. Okay, so Hayward was the postseason MVP when we won with the Cubs, and Ruben McCardle was our World Series MVP. Like, I don't know how they calculate these things. I think it's glitched terribly. Anyway, so there you go. Advance to the offseason. Well, hold on. Cancel. And let's save, because who knows what's going to happen. I know the contract is going to be due up. And I might throw on a new hat. Who knows? We had a great run here with Washington, though. I am shocked. And I'm keeping in mind, like, my stadiums, my ballparks. I led by 28 home runs. Yeah, maybe I should look at that just a little bit. Just to see how things look. Oh, that's postseason, though. I don't need that. I need, give me my full line here. So, I mean, strikeouts, 380. Like, we destroyed, like, this division and just everything else. I mean, wins, 29. Unbelievable. So close to being 30. The ERA, 196. Really low ERA with the Giants, 146. That is insane. I mean, we're a 199. We're a 2 ERA pitcher. Really good with the Giants, 146. Now, the whip is about the same. Overall, 0.8. Games, yep, 33. Game started, 33. Win percentage, 87.9. Wow. Quality starts, 31 last year, 28 this year. So we get 33 games, 31 were quality. Wow. That is insane. Complete games 20 to 15. Oh, look at that. Last year with the Cubs, only 6 complete. That is just sad. 20 with the Giants, 15. Shutouts, 9 and then 6. Had 11 shutouts. Wow, that 2019 year must have been killing it. No blown saves, ATL, I don't even know what that is. Hits allowed, the same, strangely enough. Runs allowed. Okay, more so. So maybe it is more of a hitter's park. Look at that. Last year with the Cubs, 80. That's atrocious. Earned runs, 44, 58. 78. Home runs, 28. So, okay, this year with Washington, I allowed as many home runs as that bad year I had with the Cubs. Only 16 with the Giants. Huh. Maybe there's something to, because I thought this was a dynamite year. 380 strikeouts. This was a dynamite year, it really was. Hit by pitch, I hit 3 people. Oops. Wild pitches, that's more so me. Total batters faced. Didn't face as many batters. But still, allowed more runs. Picture that. Batters faced. Yeah, I didn't face as many batters as I did with the Giants. But I allowed more runs and earned runs and home runs. Pitching war, 1063 is great, but 1156. K9 was better, strangely enough. So this year I was either striking mothers out or they were hitting home runs. BB9, couple this year, yeah, it seemed a little off. Home runs per 9. So look at that, 1.01, 94, 053. Easily my best, and that was in Frisco. I know that's, I'm looking at one season in Washington, one season in San Francisco. In the Cubs there was that one bad year, but overall 186. Or sorry, as I'm looking HR9, 076, like, yeah, you know. Yeah, 094. Other than my rookie season, you almost have to not count that. But second worst year for home runs per 9 innings. BIP, ERC, I'm not even sure what these all are. But there you have that. So there's got to be something to that stadium jive that I keep talking. So anyway, advanced off-season, yep. Here are the retired players. Alvarado, Keith Nakaman, Alex Scott, not sure who they are. Aaron Jones, Moshin. Oh, so hold on. So if the Mariners and the Pirates played, let's see how that looks for them. The Mariners, with the win, Brian Ann. Now, he was with Atlanta for years. Is that good for him? Finished on a World Series, 36 years old. Kevin Gausman. Wow, you're 30. This guy, who I don't even know who he is, a computer-generated player, is older than a real player, who started in 2013. Wow. A lot of years in Baltimore. But hey, and out a World Series champion. Ramon Mendez, poor free agent mark. You're 19. Wow. You're not that good. Anyway. And sad to see the Pirates, Christian Frederick. Relief pitcher at age 37, who is in this game in real life. Switching teams back and forth, though. A lot of jump around. So that stings. Oh, Brandon Belt. What? Belt, Andrew Chafin, Mike Moore. Uh-oh. Clayton Kershaw, age 37, finally giving it up. 228 wins. Strikeouts, 35.85. That's tremendous. 3,000 plus, like, yeah. ERA of 260. Wow. From Vinny Francisco. Hank Conger? I know that name. Maybe Tampa, how I remember. Final Fantasy, of course, in the background. Final Fantasy Kefka. Oh, Cubby's retiring. Carson Smith, Felipe Padilla, Jose Alvarez, Tirpe, Matt Finn, Josh Favreau, Ken Yoshida, Dustin McWilliams, Darren Torres, Carlos Perez. It's a very standard name. An Angel, okay. A couple of Mariners there. Just checking stuff. Madison Bumgarner at the age of 35, giving it up long years in Minnesota. Didn't really do much. Didn't get 3,000 strikeouts. Just got over the 200 win mark. I really thought this guy was just destined for I mean, right now, where is he? He's in Arizona, real life. I mean, yeah, you get around those 200, 250, 300 strikeouts, like, that's tremendous. But as the video game goes, 16, 201, 219, 230, 227, 200, 214, 223, and then it drops right about there. Oh, his last 2 years, that's about it. Couldn't get that 3,000. Oh. Steve Clevenger. Really, did he not stay with... I thought he was with Cleveland the whole run. Oh, well. Starlin Castro was all over the place. I mean, yeah, a Cub. A Yankee. I think he went to the Mariners in real life. But Cleveland finally ends it out. 1,001 RBI. Batting average of 270, that's fair. You know, you get some gloves or silver sluggers, you're all right. Spencer Patton, William Murakami, Oliver Santana, Nelson. Josh Donaldson, the maker of rain, stayed with Toronto this whole run in the game, in the career. 336 home runs. Thought he'd get a lot more than that, honestly. 1,000 RBI. Didn't even get 350. That's a shame. D. Gordon. 50 home runs, not a lot. 470, hits, 19, 20. Stolen bases. Still had 55 stolen bases last year at age 35, so that's kind of remarkable. Tom Diaz, Robbie Stewart, Raul Castro, Stephen Vogt, Oakland. At least in the 2016 startup, yeah. There's a bigger power hitter than that. Floated around way too many teams. This guy's Marcell Ozuna from the Marlins. Up going, jump around, little Milwaukee, little Boston. 34 years old. Not even 150 home runs. 256 average. Craig Kimbrell, the guy, right? 36. 1,000 strikeouts. He's a closer, though, wasn't he? Saves. Over 500 saves. So that's a heck of a number to have. Really, he come up with Atlanta. Huh. Atlanta, San Diego. Then just stayed with Boston all the way through. Johnny Harris, Francisco Cervelli. That was a Yankee for a long time. Started Pittsburgh here. Goes to Detroit. Jump around, jump around. 55 home runs. Not much. J.P. Adencibia. Toronto back in the day. Had him on my fantasy team one year. Don't remember when. And it was 10, 11, 12 somewhere when I had him on my fantasy team. Texas, Philadelphia, Toronto. Well, he went to... Oh, no, I'm thinking JT Realmuto. But at age 3 now, he's long retired already. I mean, if this is the 2022 season, I think he's been done, I thought. I think he's part of the Marlins radio crew. George Acosta, Francisco Salas, Robbie Mosine, Joe... Okay. And a lot of names down there as well. So, yep, done with that. Starlin Castro makes the Hall of Fame. So does Clayton Kershaw and Craig Kimbrell and Madison Bumgarner as a twin. Or maybe that's just the last team they played with. But there you go. Some good players there. Yep, I'm okay with that. View the offers. Nationals want to give you an 11-year contract. Homie, don't play that. View them. Nationals have withdrawn. Now the Blue Jays want me. Oh, I didn't see the offer. Sorry. 8 years. I'm not doing that. Blue Jays have withdrawn. What do we got? Astros 9 years. Cardinals 9 years. Now, if I'm looking at this, I'm like, Cardinals, give me more money. And you're a tax-free state, so make that happen. Give me that $279, and I'll consider it. Cardinals have withdrawn. Astros have withdrawn. Qualifying offer, decline. Cardinals with your Astros. I get that. Oh, sorry for the sneeze. 110, Boston and Tampa about to start up here. View the offers. Cardinals want 8 years now. Well, they're getting stingy. Astros, 9 years. Withdraw. Kind of funny how it's not too many other teams here. Wait, Cardinals are doing what here? 9 years still. Astros and Cardinals are the top two. What was that? 10 years Astros, 11 years Cardinals. You're insane. The Twins want me for 10 years. Well, they just lost Bumgarner. And the Dodgers knocking on the door 11 years. I mean, I kind of enjoy seeing these, 10-year, 11-year, like, they really want me. Twins, Dodgers, the White Sox now offering 9 years. Dodgers, White Sox, Indians in on the mix. Guardians, if you will, 9 years. It's a low number. White Sox, Indians, Dodgers. Like, okay, if you're giving me 9 years, 243, you're giving me 161. Where would you go? The and this is a team that's winning, by the way. They made the playoffs. You did not. And you're offering me 80 million less? Woo! At least the White Sox are trying to play ball, man. Same years, 9 years. Well, we'll give you 279. Like, I got to appreciate that. Just the Dodgers, 10 years. Jeez. Indians, still thinking 8. Indians, Mariners, World Series champion want me 8 years. Indians, Dodgers. Cardinals back in the mix, Dodgers. Just go sign other people, would you? Mariners, Dodgers. Just the Dodgers. Oh, it's like every day. Indians, Dodgers. White Sox, Mariners, Cardinals. 11 years, 8, 9. No, there ain't been like 7. I don't think I've seen a 7. White Sox, 11, Mariners, Cardinals, 8 and 10. They just want. Can't stop simulating. No, simulate. But I kind of don't care. You know what? I gotta fast forward a little bit. Well, can I not just sim through this date? Oh. Not sim the off season. White Sox, Mariners card. Like, I don't feel I have to do this every day, do I? Do the offers, whatever. Wow. Is there any way to, like, sim through this date? Like, not sim the off season. Oh, sim through date. Okay, yeah, let's start doing that. No, just that's okay. Okay. I mean, I guess I got to get through these days or something. White Sox, Mariners card. It's the same teams. I guess the Astros have kind of given up. Now, I don't know if I should save right now, because, see, none of these days are, like, lit up. You know what I mean? So, just for fun, let's just save it. Who cares? Boy, on a heck of a year with the Nationals. Now, I did get, like, I did well batting. But my pitching numbers, a little less than desired. Cardinals have withdrawn. View offers. What do you got? White Sox, Mariners, Cardinals, all the same. So let's just get down here. January 25th, sim through date. Okay. Yes. Okay, good. That's fine. Let's do it. Got it. No problem. Yes. Check it off. It's alright. Get it out of here. Wow. Shoo! What are the offers here? White Sox, Mariners, Cardinals. Boy, do they want me. Oh, now I can, like, sim, like, a long way deep. Let's go to Valentine's Day. Okay. Stop simulating. No. Up. Do. Wow, man. It's like, do I have to look through all of this? Now, am I stuck here is the question. If I gotta go back and load, I will. Few contract offers, none. Off-season is over and you do not have a contract. You will need to try out for a team during spring training. So, We know how this goes already. And we know my stadiums, we know the lineup, we know the whole thing. Well, let's just look at a couple things here. I mean, does Baltimore, you need to pitch and hit, you're not going to do well. Red Sox, you're getting better. Yankees, contact and pitching, that's a good way to go. Oh, I need a pen. Because I'm doing my homework. We're watching this live. We're at least going to pick the team. I'm not doing spring training today. We already sat through enough troublesome stuff. And I'm not going to the Yankees. I'm just kind of looking at team by team just for fun. The Rays, you need more batting. Pitching looks great. Wow, the Blue Jays, y'all should win it all. Kyle Keller, you have a 90 pitcher already. Whew, that's dangerous. White Sox, that's not good at all. Indians, fair batting, but you need good pitching. Detroit, get more hitting. Good pie chart there for the Royals. Not bad. Oh, and actually, hold on, let me back up a little bit. Okay, Kyle Keller, Wade Keller. And Dave Meltzer, right? Anyway, so they got a 92 there. This looks really good. You got a 91 with Casado. Pitching, but maybe get some hitting. They wanted me. Angel, wow, y'all need pitching. Athletics. A little more hitting. Mariners, that's pretty good. That's a good batting team. If I went there, holy cow. I'm not saying check it, but check it, we'd have them. Is he 86 is their best guy? That's not good. You're a good batting team. Now, the Rangers, you've dumbed down significantly. That's not good. But you have a 91 pitcher out there. Huh. Alright, so, well, the Astros still not looking good. The Braves, now you can't pitch. You got a guy there at 82 overall. I should have saved beforehand. I feel bad about that. I can't back out either. I might just click a whatever to whatever. You know what? I'm gonna have to redo some stuff here. I'm gonna have to redo a thing here. So just as a gimmick, we're not doing it, but okay, we're going to the White Sox, but we're not. We're gonna reload the file because we were whatever that was, February 14th, and all those everything was passed by. Oh no, December. I'm sorry. Okay. So send through date. Okay. Okay, I didn't save it on the 14th. I apologize for that. But I want to get... And those pie charts are going to change because they're obviously signing people in this stead, you know, in this downtime. All the money those teams were going to be throwing at me, they're spending it on other people. So just bear that in mind. Oh, I mean, these offers, White Sox, Mariners, Cardinals, it's all the same. Sim through date. Probably not staying with the Nationals, I'm just saying that. Okay, now that's... We swept through maybe even this whole week. So I'm going to save right now. I guess we'll advance a little bit. I don't know if there's any other offers that will come my way. But we gotta just check on some stuff here. February 26th. And we'll save again, just I think that's really towards the back end of it all. Really towards the back. So, remember, keeping my ballparks in mind and, like, just the teams in general, such and such. Okay, so calendar. Simulate through. Simulate through. You don't have a team. Alright, so. And I know this, man. Alright, so starting off, Baltimore looks terrible. Red Sox, get some more batting. Yankees, again, looking good. Got Archie Bradley there, so that's good. No power. The Rays, you need more batting. You're a better pitching team. Tommy Lumsden, 97 pitcher. Wow. That'd be fun. Still number one with Kyle Keller are the Blue Jays. Still terrible, 29. White Sox. Indians, just get some pitching. You got Steven Ryu, 94. Just give him some help. Good pitching in Detroit. Allegedly. 85 is your best guy? Oof. Maybe it's the bullpen. Who knows? Get some bats. Royals, again, looking good with Casado. 91. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. Twins, I don't know who Matt Carnitz is, but if that's your best guy at 89, you need more bats. Angels, a lot of bats, no pitching. Gary Ramsey. The A's, getting some pitching. Enrique Alvarado, let's get some bats. You might be competitive here. Mariners looking good. Now, if I went there, really good batting team. Really good. Rangers kind of falling apart. I mean, contact and the pitching is disappearing. Zach Lee's a 91. That's all right. Astros, okay, whatever they did, they got a little more power. Still 19th, but bats are kind of doing something. All right, now the Braves again. Here we go with the Braves. And no pitching. Your best guy's 82. I can't really think about them. A lot of power here with the Marlins, and that's it. 0 pitching. 87. I mean, that's better than the Braves, yet somehow... Oof, weird. The Nationals still top team here. And Jorge Lopez had a great year. 89 overall. They would be third. So, I mean, just based on stadiums, I can't go to the Braves. That's just going to murder me. The Nationals... Boy, do I go back. Now, the Mets have fallen apart. The Phillies still look all right. They got Juan Bravo at a 90. And again, this was not a team on my radar. So, oops. I mean, the Nationals are so good. The Phillies are close. The Nationals have better contact. Power, I mean, they're both powerful. If I go to Washington, the pitching is once again just dynamite. Phillies at 5th, and they're not on my radar for a stadium. The Cubs, you're falling apart. Carlos Rodon. Starting pitcher? Wasn't he a closer? Wow, I don't know. But the bats have fallen apart. You have no pitching. The Reds, I really didn't have you considered, but you're not a good batting team. The Brewers, that's actually fair, but 85 is your best guy? That's not so good. Decent batting team. Pirates slipping a little bit. Lost some defense, lost some power. Craig Page at 88, and he smoked us, I think. The Cardinals, number 2. Wow, but 82 overall is your best guy? Are you kidding? Because that's kind of sexy, and I would consider Busch Stadium. I'll consider that. Arizona, it's a hitter's park. I can't really... 82, you've got to be kidding. Wow. Everything's gone here. Anybody they had. 84, that's not that great. A decent batting team. Oh, the Cardinals are looking pretty sexy, though. Now, the Dodgers are a better pitching team and a better power team. So, San Diego, maybe not so much. You're a 10. How's that a 14? Who knows? Well, for the argument, I'm looking at Cardinals. I really am. Although that 82 is not that sexy. But I need to check what the team looks like. Starting pitching, really 85. You have 3 guys, and then include 2 guys in the 80. Oh my goodness. All right, where's the National League start up here? It's kind of down, whatever. So, I mean, in the Braves, I didn't think I should have wrote all this down as far as the pie charts. Oops. Forgive me, I might have to do that. Well, let's just write it out as is. All right, Atlanta, what do you got for... how do I draw this out in the past? Yeah, there's going to be a long back half of the episode as I decide who to go to. Oh, that's what I was doing. All right, so... That was their pie chart rank. Then their 80s and 90s. Okay, so, yep, let me restart. Sorry. Guys in the 80s, guys in the 90s. Okay, let me reload the file, sorry. This is how technical I get. Ready to Rumble music in the background on the Sony PlayStation. Never really played those either. Alright, anyway. Okay, so I need to pick a team. Alright, I know that. Oh, whoops, we gotta go. Going up. So the Braves at a 22 pie chart. That is not good. Marlins. I'll just write it all. Why not? Marlins at 30. Oh, jeez. It's the worst. That kind of power, it's still the worst. No pitching. I mean, the Nats are ranked 3rd. Somehow. That's at 27th. Phillies at 5. I'm just split up by divisions here. Cubs at 28. Jeez. Reds at 16. The Brew Crew at 7. Oh, I would almost like take picture of this, like if I was off camera. No pitching for the Braves. Like, no pitching. That's really bad. The Marlins are just not going there. That's nothing for me to work with. The Nationals, like, that is just scary. It is scary. The Phillies are decent. And they got Juan Bravo. Would I consider the Braves? Probably not. Just based on the numbers and there's no pitching there. The Nationals, I would consider. The Mets, not so much. I mean, there's nothing else there. Now, would I consider the Phillies? They got a guy, Juan Bravo's at 90, and that's a good pie chart. I would consider the Phillies. Cubs at 28, I'm not going. The Reds, with those numbers, I'm not going. The Brewers is a possible. They are 7th, and their top guy is an 85. Fair. They do need more pitching help, and I think it's a hitter's park. The Pirates are dwindling away. 21st, and I think it's not bad. I wouldn't say that they're 21st. I mean, they playoff possible team with that pie chart. Cardinals, hoo-hoo. Oh, that's sexy. Ranked number 2. But their top guy is only an 82. Juan Moradas? Oof. Arizona just not going by those numbers. You're number 24. The Rockies. I don't care about speed and defense. I really don't. You need to pitch and you need to hit. That's baseball. It's good to have good pitch. And Mario Santos is not that bad. 89, but it's just that can't be it for me. 17. Dodgers. Dodgers at 14th. Got a guy at 84. I mean, the pie chart looks okay. I could give them half a nod. I'm sorry, would I consider the Pirates are not at those numbers, I guess. Cards for sure. Let me put a star by that one. And that's a stadium that I would like. Dodgers at 14, and that's pretty good. San Diego, it's not enough pitching. Like, you got contact, speed, and defense. Not a lot of power, not great pitching. But, maybe as an outlier, because they are top 10, and I would help the pitching. 86, he's okay. Boy, the Giants, all of a sudden, I mean, you're a better power and pitching team. Severino's still there at 88, but my goodness. I mean, what do you balance? Better average, 269. Better ERA, 267 there. Yes, it's like, do I go back? Like, that's just not enough batting for... And we already know Brandon Belt retired. Somebody else retired. And they got green all over. That means they are balanced, deep at first base at least. What that does, I don't know. Oh boy, the Dodgers. Deep at second and third, balanced everywhere else. So that's... You know, the Padres, I'll write you down as like a possible. A little star next to it, I suppose. How are the Cardinals looking? Thin at first base. They're deep at closer, deep at third, and balanced everywhere else. Okay. The Brewers, thin at closer, thin at second, deep at catcher and right. Reds, Cubs, Phillies, what do you got? Thin at first, we're deep third, deep right, and balanced everywhere else. Yeah, look at that. Nothing. Deep at second, deep at short, deep at left with balance. Yeah, and because I'm thinking the Cardinals somewhat, but I gotta check the rosters. Like this is the big part of it for me. So the Braves. All right. Oh, and you got Bryce Harper there too. Anyway, no, sorry, not the Braves. Whoops. Braves, Marlins, the Nationals. So you got Lopez at a 91. So you got, oh sorry, Nationals here. So you got that. Starting pitchers in the 80s. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 starters in the 80s. Whoops. And by the way, you still, was this guy here last year? No, and you have a 94 overall closer. And a relief pitcher who's 87. They're a dangerous team again. Wow. So, I mean, the closer is 94. That's just dangerous. Well, he's a 90, but 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 guys in the 80s, 1 in the 90s, by the way. And he's sitting here for a while. What about this closer, huh? What's up with Finney? He just signed. He's staying here a while. Am I coming back to DC for a couple of years? Now it's closer, starter, relief. Snow in right field. Jock is good. There's Rondon at age 34, so we've got Felipe Ortiz. Well, where's our number 34? Russell's still here. Trey Turner, who I don't think played much of last year at all. Oh, he did. Scott Jean from the Cubs? Bringing a 35-year-old pitch starter. Of course, yeah, why not? Man, it's a dangerous team already. That's Phillies. What do you got, Phillies? Starting pitcher. You do have a 90. But otherwise, 1, 2, 3 in the 80s. Who's your best player? Bravo. You have an 89 closer. Howard Herring is out and left. Diego Pinto. Michael Franco still sitting here. 37-year-old catcher, though. Wow. Juan Bravo, 1-year contract. Yeah, let me look at that, as a matter of fact. 1 year, 3 out of 6. 1, 1, 1, 1. Relief, I mean 1 out of 2. Closer on the back end. 89, like, it's just scary how good Washington is, like, right now. Cubs going to the Brewers here. So the Brewers starting pitching. You have, wow, really, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof. 6 in the 80s. Nothing in the 90s. I think there's 75 as your closer. Ouch. That hurts. That really hurts. Who's your best players? You got Baez, Velasmo, shortstop. With a good pitching rotation. Your top 4 guys are position players. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row. Sean Stacy, I think that's the guy I got to hit. Just can't go here. But nothing in the 90s. The Phillies had an 89 closer, and the Nationals have a 94 closer. Got to keep that in mind. The Cardinals, and this is the gimmick of it all. 1, 2 pitchers in the 80s. 2. I would come in as the 90 guy. Now, your relief, you do have 2 in the 80s, and you have a 91 overall closer. So where your starting pitching is not that great, we are in a pitcher's park, but we have 2 good relievers of 80 plus, That's where we're hurting right now. Who's the best players on the team? Closing pitcher. Tristan Acevedo. Started with St. Louis, goes to Arizona, comes back to St. Louis. He's 27, he's a puppy. Stephen Lim at 35. Marlon Ryan, Joaquin Morales. David Irvin, Stephen Hove. Jesus Blanco. Oh boy. Salary none. 1 out of 6. 3-6. 6 out of 6, he'll be on his way out, but he's old anyway. 27. So starting pitchers, what's the contracts? 1-1, 1-1. Like you're rebuilding like right now. And these guys ain't even that great. The Cardinals wanted me. Understandable. Relief pitchers. At least your closer's here for a while, but at age 30, how much mileage are you going to get out of him? The Dodgers. Dodgers starting pitching 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 starting pitchers of at least 80. Relief, you got 3 going. That's depth. And your closer's 87. So you're a well-balanced pitching team. Okay. Who's your best players? Relief pitcher, closing pitcher, catcher, Alberto Fernandez from the Cubs. Oh. Starter. First baseman, I thought they were, no, maybe it was the Brewers were short. I mean, there's not great bats here. Starting pitcher 1-3, 1-2, 1-1, 1-2. So wait, about your relief pitchers? 2-6. Oh, so you have one guy, whatever, but good relief here. Little age. 3 out of 4. Like small window for them, it seems like. And then the Padres. Starting pitching. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 5. Relief pitchers, you have 1, 2. Your closer is only 84. That's a little alarming. So, whereas I think the Dodgers have the best pitching of anything I've looked at. Just all in all. I mean, again, the Nationals, they're just so nasty. 5 pitchers in the 80s, that's before I get there. 1 guy in the 90s, plus a closer. Like, that's not even fair. If he's 90, well, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 after him. So then I would come in and, relief pitchers, 1 relief pitcher in the 80s. Oh, and we have a 94 overall guy that they just signed from previous team. I guess he was a Cub. He's 30. Some relief pitching because yeah, Fulton Awich is 30. He seems older to me. Copeland's 33. Diaz is 30. Scott Genia, like I said, from the Cubs. And I know he's been good, but he's 35. So at 32, it's like this is a small window as well. As good as the numbers are, this is a small window based on their age. Because even your closer at 30, you'd want kids in their 20s to be totally fair to it all. The affiliate contracts I know make a difference here, so yeah, 29 there, 29, 31, 29. Your closer's 28. He's fair. And towards the back half of his contract, though. The Brew Crew. Starting pitching, and he got quite a bit of them. Thing is, a lot of contracts are up. Your relief, 1 decent guy, 27. You have no... I almost have to say no to Milwaukee just for that. You have no closer. Like, worth nothing. Worth nothing. Cardinals, ignoring me. Because Morales, he's 36, 32. Like, come on. That's just too old. And you relief, 28, 32. Got a good closer, but he's 30. It's like, that's where I'm kind of, on them. mean, the Brewers right now look like a definite no for me. Dodgers, what you got? 32 years old, 32. 80. Okay, and he's 29, and he's 28. Montes, we just lit you up. But of course, they're low contracts. You got 3 guys. Hey, 27, 29, 29. That's good. Re-up him. And he's 30. You get a year out of it. Like, the Dodgers seem to have good depth, at the very least, in pitching. Then San Diego, you have... They're both 26 years old. You can build with these guys. You're on your last year of your deal. Relief is, you're putting on years. Relief is not that great. Closer is not that great. Last year of his deal, 23 overall. That's not bad. At 23, he's 84 overall. Like, I could almost give San Diego an outlier, like, that's a possibility. Of course, the Nationals are just insane. But again, it's like the window is just about closed right there. Just based on, if I'm looking at age, 32 and he'll start to diminish. He's 33, you know, and contracts, he's here for a while. Final year for him. Teddy Copeland, you're 33 at 83 overall. Now, there's younger kids, you know, 26 years old, 83 overall, and I'm almost bypassing them. It's like, your time's done. The bullpen, not so good, and you have a really good closer. Darn good closer. But at age 30, how long does that last? You know, 4 years? Where's this guy in 4 years? Where's this guy in 4 years? It's a small window. It really is. And I mean, based on the numbers, if I'm thinking Dodgers or Padres, just fair being fair, because I mean, the Cardinals, I feel, I mean, 36. Your best guy's 36 years old. Your bullpen is fair, and I think it's just a lot of one-year contracts. Your closer, he's decent. I mean, I'll give him a decent closer at 91. I can give you that. But like this, he's gone. And see, that's the problem, is I'm looking so long-term. But here I am, hired gun, Mr., you know, one and done per team. Closer's 87, and he's 30 years old. I mean, that's enough to get by. And you have depth in the bullpen. 32, 32, 29, 28. And you just signed him. San Diego, 30. 26, 26. These are young kids to work with. Couple of vets in there, but Kaush and Reed. And he just, he's on a 3-year deal. Okay. Pay that man. 29, 28. You know, that's just bullpen. 85, 81. And as a closer, it's not that bad because he's 23 years old at 84. 23 at 84. Okay? 23 at 84. 33 at 84. Who's going to last longer? Who's going to improve? Who got overpaid? I might be going San Diego here. I might have just half convinced myself. It's between the Dodgers and San Diego right now in my brain. The Cards, I could go back to the Nationals and just, you know, finish out, you know, business that we started. I'd have to do that with San Francisco to be fair, but like 32, 32, they're on their way out. Andrade. I mean, he's 30. He's 30. Okay, now where that's not terribly good numbers. The bullpen, the closer, this kid can improve. Russ Costanza. And, I mean, let's just face it. I mean, ballparks, I said what? I said Atlanta. I said Citi Field with the Mets. I said PNC for the Pirates. I said Busch Stadium. I said the Dodgers, the Padres. I didn't even look at the Giants, just to be fair to that. I didn't even look at the Giants. I'm so sorry. But now I got to. So again, just whatever. Let's go to the terrible White Sox. And I didn't even look at the Giants. So I'm so hung up on LA and San Diego, I didn't even look at the Giants. I mean, 31 and he's 91. It's okay. Gotta be fair. Giants, write them in. Oh, what was their friggin' pie chart? Oh, my goodness. I'm not on today. Oh, it's been almost 4 hours. My brain's starting to just be shot out of a cannon. And they are a 12 pie chart. Okay, so fair being fair. There's pitching there, but there's no hitting. And they are thin at center. They are thin at third. That's not good. Deep closer. Oh, that was another thing, too. Balanced deep at first. Balanced deep second and third. Cardinals. Thin at first is not that big of a deep at closer. Oh, really? The 91 guy. It's the Brewers. Yeah, no closer. That's going to hurt. The Phillies. Balanced here. You picture they're almost deep at starting pitcher. Is there anybody? Really, the Angels are deep at starting. Okay, starter and closer. There you go. Watch out for them, everybody. Is that the only team? Well, the Cubs are freaking thin on starter. You're thin on pitcher and catcher. And you're deep everywhere else. And you got a 28 pie chart. Oh boy. So if they're deep on starter and closer, how come their pie chart's terrible? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, and yeah, back to the White Sox because they stink. They're not the worst, I know. And checking the Giants, because I totally forgot to. Starting pitchers. So you got Severino, who is a 90 overall. Then you got 1, 2, 3. 28, 30, 27. Rosales. He's a kid, but he's good. Your relief pitchers, nothing in the 80s. No relief. You do have a good closer. Who... Was that Washington? Was that our guy? But he's 35. Keep him. Too old. Yeah, so to be fair to that, no relief. You got good starters. And Rosales was good. Rosales was a good one. He's 27. He's got some good years to go. Yamamoto, he's 28 at 83. But again, Giants gotta kind of say no, because I mean, there's no bullpen, and your closer is old like right now, and that may bite you. So sorry for that, but I believe that it's again Dodgers Padres, and I'm kind of leaning Padres because we can improve. Part of my thought. Oops, sorry, just futzing with things. Gotta sign with a team, kid. When you have the Giants have pitching, not much for batting, and you're thin. Center field and third. San Diego, we're not thin anywhere, deep at first, as a matter of fact, so that's another plus for them. I mean, deep second and third is really good, honestly. And a better pitching team with a bullpen. Let's go to contact, a better power team. Man. Am I tricking myself to go to San Diego? Am I tricking myself? Because the Dodgers, that's another good one. The Cards, and it doesn't seem right. The Brewers, I can't, just like the pitching is just not there. The Phillies, again, possibility, but that's not one of my good ballparks, so to speak. I keep saying, I keep looking at the Padres. Let's just go with the Padres. I could easily just go back to the Nationals. We are going to go to the San Diego Padres. And as we view the roster, starting pitching. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys here with the 80s. 30, 26, 26, 30, 35. So when you bump him out, and we kind of got a younger core of starting pitchers. Now that I'm 27, good God. In the bullpen, I'll get 28, 29 years old. That's 2 that are okay. This is a young 23-year-old closer. And, I mean, hopefully he can get his stuff together and just start taking off, because 84 overall, that's not bad at age 23. Like I said, if we're going back to look at Fulton Awich with the Nationals, he's 33 years old at 84. He's supposed to be, you know, a good enough starter. So, and I know starting and closing is completely different. I know it is. But, I guess a San Diego Padre we are. Whew. So that's kind of fun. Oh, no, this all stays the same. I need edit player here with my equipment such. Now, I always picture the white and the blue, just the clean look. I don't know about that brownish, you know, that stuff. So instead of red, do I just go blue with it, or I don't know. I guess for now, because I mean, even that helmet with the white S and the orange D, I'm not against that. See, these gloves, I'm not totally loving that kind of color. Brown, oof. Team default, okay, blue. The leather color, I guess leave that white. Wrist color, and make that yellow, I suppose. That's not so horrible. Knuckle color. Well, then again, what if the mane was like black or something? And the knuckle, no, not good enough. Knuckles white, that's fine. Basic yet two-way helmet, okay. Whoops. I mean, the yellow, the brown, the blue, like, it's just way too much. Speed stripe. I mean, I guess that blue works with the foot guard. Yeah, the blue better than the yellow, just my opinion. On-cap frame is black. Lens color, well, we were with the Nationals, that was red. Now I think we can go blue with these. Team color 1, does that even show? Trim color gonna be black? I suppose. Now, I don't know about that yellow on the bottom. I guess that's where I'm kind of weirding myself out here. The graphic is okay. The main body being black, that's fine. Okay, yeah, let's make that, instead of 2, make it 1. I mean, the heel, that can kind of go yellow. It's not too bad. James Games. Welcome in, James Games, to the live stream Let's Play. Yes, I'm going old school, playing MLB The Show 16. I just finished up the 2024 year. Oh, sorry, I got something to do here. Because I just came from the Washington Nationals. I gotta switch up. 1 second. Now, I am equipped with both. I say both. Oops, sorry, dropping stuff. Video game music in the background, don't mind me. Oh, now see, the problem is I'm going to have to mirror myself, so, you know, the S and the D, I'll have to be, like, facing that way. Let me, anyway. You see, I got the hat. Now, this ain't actually a very comfortable hat. It rides kind of light on my head. And I also got the standard. say standard. It's standard for what's in this game, not so much their nowadays yellow, brown, and yellow-brown color. But I'm not a fan of it, honestly. I'm really not. Yellow, brown, and blue just doesn't look good to me. I'll just make that black, too. Who cares? I mean, I'm more so going for just like a... Oh, but anyway, yeah, welcome into the live stream Let's Play. I just finished up the 2024 season, starting the 2025 spring training run. Well, I'm not going to play any of it now, but I picked a new team. Free agent, I can do that. I have the right. Look at that, just turd brown. I mean, that's like raw sewage, ew. That is not sexy. Goodness. Stay with the blue. Trim color, I guess just... I mean, that almost looks kind of... That's right, we can use like the silver and white. That's correct. I might do that a little bit. That's what I might end up doing. So you're playing Road to the Show? Oh yeah, Road to the Show. This is a career. If it helps the narrative. I did have one player career that I did on my YouTube channel. You know, live stream Let's Play. It's live on Twitch. Then I take the video, export it onto my YouTube channel. And there was a starting pitcher character again that I had. And that was on pretty easy difficulty, to be perfectly fair. Played about 12 seasons, then just called it quits. This, I've been on veteran difficulty ever since I got called up to the majors. So it's veteran, not so bad. All-star difficulty tends to get a little too much, because, like, when you have, like, 99 abilities, like, these people are really hitting me bad, like, dinging me, something fierce. So I dumbed it down one click to veteran. I am dominating, don't get me wrong. But this is a career that I want to see it out pretty far, to be brutally honest with you. But yeah, Road to the Show, drafted by the Indians, but I wanted to be, I wanted to take my swings, and I wanted to get traded into the National League. In that first year, in 2016, the Indians trade me to the Cubs, who are pretty good at the start of this game, you know what I mean? And I stayed there for a number of years, at least through arbitration. Won 2 World Series. Won the Silver Slugger every year except my rookie year, because I had to adjust the difficulty there. I admit, I bat on, like, beginner difficulty. But yeah, it's just, just kind of the compilation of what this whole career is. And drafted by Cleveland, then I get traded. I wanted to get traded, like I said, into the National League. Wound up with the Cubs, luckily. Stayed there for years. Then, well, let's go to San Francisco for a year, because they have Luis Severino, and that's a really good, pitcher's park. Did that, and we got eliminated in the LDS. Then I just had a year with the Washington Nationals. I did not intend to go there, because I want to go to, like, pitcher's parks, Nationals Park, not so much good for pitchers. I had a tremendous year batting. I hit 28 home runs. Yeah, just crazy. Insane. And we just lost in the NLDS to the Pirates, 4-2. Then the Pirates got swept in the World Series. But so I'm dabbling around. I always look for like a ball club to go to. I want to go to a good hitters park. And when I crunched all my numbers, good hitters parks, it's still Turner Field here for the Braves. Turner Field not so bad. Citi Field is actually pretty good. PNC is decent. Busch Stadium, kind of up there pretty good. But, of course, the Dodgers, the Padres, and the Giants have really high up their marks as far as being pitchers' parks. I think Padres number 1. Giants are way up there. Maybe in the top 5. Dodgers are top 5. And the Giants in the top 10, I'd say. So 3 really good pitchers' parks in the NL West. And I thought, that's great. And I want to be a pitcher to, like, take my swings and help my own cause. If I let by a home run or something like that, or let by 2-3 runs, let me try to get some of that back at the bat. So, it's part of the idea with all this. And like I said, I do need to mirror myself now that I have a hat and a team. Matter of fact, let me do that right now if I'm able to. Don't mind me. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, is that what I want? Camera video, yep, that's what I want. Okay, so flip horizontally. And we are back, and now it looks as it should be. The normal SD. There we go. Anyway, nothing wrong with his old hat, but this is like old school hat. With the kind of matches his, but it's like, remember the ones you had? Oh, see, it's a green bill. As a kid, that's all the hats I had. They were snapbacks. I go with fitted. But yeah, they all had that green bill. Of course, the green screen's kind of not showing itself. But very old school look and feel to that hat. I might switch it up, you never know. But I like this really clean blue and white look. So that's kind of what I'm going for here. So as a matter of fact, not blue, do they have like white laces that I can use? Be a lot cooler if they did. Great. Silver. Silver's not bad. I might do that. That blue, give me some silver. That looks okay. The bat is fine. The yellow on the wrist, I'm not against that. Otherwise, what would I do? It's probably white, right? Knuckle color is, oh, that's the print inside. You know what? I don't know, black gloves with, like, the blue? Maybe. That doesn't really stand out enough for me. Alright. So that's default, and knuckles, I guess, stays white. Then let the wrist go black. That's fine. That's okay, nothing too crazy. Speed stripe. Because again, team color 1. So the default they want black. Yeah, I mean, look at that though. There's blue, there's yellow, there's brown. Not that sexy. I mean, the white kind of shows up a little better than the blue. So I'll just stick with that. Now the foot guard. Default 1, or... I don't know. For that, I suppose the blue looks alright. On the cap, we got blue lenses. We saw that. Oh, you know what? Trim color. Can I just get those as, like, white? Yeah, it'll look sharp. And even all this, like, I don't know. No, the heel, I don't think that can go white because there's print on the back there. It's gonna, like, bleed out. Doesn't look good enough. If we dumb it down a skosh, I don't know. Keep that back. Now, what is this part? That's... I mean, that could be white, I suppose. Laces should be white. That's just standard. Tongue. That tongue barely shows. You can hardly see... Oh, no, there it is. Keep it black. Second body color. And unless that stays white, too. Then my shoes just make me look slow. Oh, that's a solid color. Goodness. Now, what if that's white? No, that's not going to look good. Oh, wait, no, that is. I'm sorry. What am I looking at here? The graphic is blue. So what if that's that and this is white? Just not good enough. Anyway. I'm just futzing around. I'm on the back half of my episode. I've been streaming for 4 hours here. It's craziness. Main body's black, that's fine. Maybe the bottoms just stay blue. I don't know. Or keep it solid black. My shoes make me look slow. They do. They do. That's a legit thing. Because you look like you have these big clunky like Frankenstein shoes, like you don't know how to run. Oh, not teal. What am I doing? Is there not... Team color 1, that's what I wanted. Lace is fine. Team color 1. Heel color. Not that I'm ever going to be a catcher, but... I say we make that look sharp there with the white. Come on now. Straps are black. Main color... Oh. Yeah, actually, that's what I was looking at. This team default kind of white. Like, you know, it's not so bad. Looks a little sharp. And that's about it. I could go blue laces on the glove there. I'm not against that idea. What else can I show you really quick since you're just jumping in kind of looking at things? Now, of course, with equipment... Oh, I'll show you training perks and abilities and such. Yeah, a lot of 99s. Stamina, pitching clutch, H9, HR, K, BB, all 99s with equipment like adjusters. Plus 10 to pitching clutch, plus 19 to H9, plus 10 to HR9, plus 35 to K9, plus 10 to BB9. So I got a cutter as my number 1 pitch, maximum control and movement. Then I got a 12-6 curveball, the dropper I call it. That thing will go about 70 miles an hour, but control and break is maxed. Sweeping curveball. I do that when I strike people out. Again, right around 70 miles an hour. More horizontal break, but control and break is maxed out. The regular curveball just complements the 12 dropper, you know what I mean? Sometimes has a decent angle that matches the sweeper, but that goes about 70. Maximum control and break. And then my number 5 pitch is the running fastball, because they say that a cutter and a runner kind of complement each other. So I got those both around like 90 miles per hour for the cutter and the runner. Control is maxed out. Break not so much yet, but that pitch barely gets called upon, so I don't really, not sweating that. Contact and power for batting is 30-30 with just plus 5 adjusters on each. And yeah, I hit 28 home runs last year with the Nationals. Plate vision is 60 with a plus 36. Batting clutch is 70 with a plus 17. Fielding and reaction are both at 85, although reaction has a lot better an equipment bonus. Fielding 85 plus 12, reaction 85 plus 29, arm strength 99 plus 13, accuracy 99 plus 12, speed of 80 with a plus 8, stealing ability is 80, durability is at 70, but there's a plus 43. Insane. Perks, what do I got here? Stamina, in rhythm, small boost to energy after a strikeout, kinda dig that. Shut it down, no steal attempts will occur. I haven't used that in a while. I've been using the slide step well enough. Worm killer, guarantee a ground ball if contact is made. Hopefully helpful for double plays. Hasn't worked in my favor though. Now this is good. When you get K9 ranked up here and you get that frozen pitch, you can only use it 1 pitch per game. But they will not swing at it. So right down the middle, doesn't matter. They will not swing. That has helped me quite a bit. BB9. Smooth hands. Teammates will not commit any errors. Subject to change. I've seen some weird things happen. It's not all what it's cracked up to be. It is pretty good, though. Was there anything batting that I had? Mind control with batting clutch. Make the runner on first attempt to steal. Doesn't even cost any points, which is nice. Fielding reaction, arm strength, speed. Now, I don't have any points distributed into this. Oh, I do, sorry. With stealing, green light. The hitter will take a pitch to allow you to attempt to steal. Not bad. But I've used all my 120 showtime points, so... Can't go with invisible. Extend the lead twice without a pickoff attempt. That'd be sweet. So, yeah. And with the equipment, I mean, it's, yeah, this is where all this comes in. This bat gives me plus 5 power and contact and plate vision and batting clutch. The batting gloves, plate vision and discipline. Now my fielding glove, K9 plus 9. Always go K9. Swing and miss. The more they swing and miss, the better. My shoes give me a K9 of plus 16. That's fun and insane. I don't have catcher's responsibilities, but, you know, reaction time, throwing accuracy, durability. Don't need blocking, but arm, I believe, is arm power, durability. The leg guards. Blocking is more of a catcher's ability, but reaction time, durability. Got the pad going, batting clutch, discipline, durability. The foot pad, discipline, plate vision, batting clutch, more durability. So much durability. Batting clutch, plate vision, plus 4. Got that sleeve, arm, discipline, durability. The glasses, what do? Plate vision, reaction time, accuracy, fielding. And then, you can't see it here, but it's, Anyway, it gives me a plus 10 for everything pitching. H9, K9, HR9, BB9, pitching clutch, all plus 10. Woo! Sorry, answering a text. There was the one perk here. I considered taking it. It's with the well-kept secret, because the K9 gets a plus 15. So that's an extra plus 5 to K9, but you're dropping everything else. There's no H9 attached to this thing. There's no there's no HR9. There's no BB9. There's no pitching clutch. So you're kind of giving up the other pitching abilities for just plus 5 on the K9. Now, if you want to go that extreme with it, that's fine, but I think my plus, what is it? My plus 35 doesn't need to be a plus 39 that badly, I don't think. Because then, yeah, pitching clutch would only be like a plus 5, and this would be a plus, what, 14, and a plus 5, and a plus 5. It's not worth it. Kind of like that going, but a plus 39 on K9, that's where I'm digging it. Well, I chose San Diego. I guess the next episode that I play, and why am I not even the starting guy here? I'm number 4 on the lineup. What? You'll learn. You'll learn, team. You'll make me the guy. Best player you got. Best starting pitcher you got. Best overall pitcher you got. No salary, though. I'm just coming in for a tryout. But, well, sadly, I mean, 4 hours and 15 minutes into it, and I gotta tap out. But, James Games, thanks so much for jumping in. Whoop. Like I said, all of this is documented. So just check my YouTube channel. Same name you found me here on Twitch. MJ Lacomiac. Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram. It's probably whatever else. You can find me on a lot of social medias. But for this career, for Casey Braxton, still in the making. Yep. Yeah, Casey Braxton. The mighty Casey has struck out several. I had 380 strikeouts last year. Insane amount with the Nationals. Insane. But we got a new hat, so that's, the story is changing for us. I gotta shut her down, though. Yeah, it's been over 4 hours. Not 4 hours too many, because, well, I played the last 3 games of the regular season, and I got through as far as we could in the playoffs till we lost. But I got a new team. San Diego and Petco Park, which, by the numbers I looked at from the year 2000 through 2015, Petco Park is like the best pitcher's park, based on all the numbers that I looked at. I'm no statistician, whatever. But I looked at it, and that was it. Actually, I think I still got that list, too. Did a lot of homework. Those are predictions. That's a little bit different. I'll get to those later. Oh, where did I have those numbers? Huh. I know I had it somewhere. Somewhere! Oh. Yeah, because it was like in the East, Turner Field's okay, Citi Field's better than that. In the Central, PNC is fair, Busch is better than that. Then its Padres are like number 1, Dodgers are top 5, and Giants are like somewhere in the top 10. Oh yes, here's my numbers. As a matter of fact. Yeah. Now, granted, from 2000 to 2015, not all these ballparks were, you know, in existence. It was Shea Stadium, then it was, you know, Citi Field, somewhere in the mix. But so I documented 15 years. San Diego, Petco Park was in the mix 12 years, so, you know, whenever they came in. They made, like, the top 10 list 100% of the time, and their average ranking was a 2.91 ranking, which is the best for all of them. So it's like San Diego. I mean, LA, the Dodgers have been in there forever. I mean, that's... Oh, they made the top 10 only 13 out of 15 years. That's what I did as well. So they made the lists 86% of the time with an average score of 5.3. San Francisco, 9 years out of 15. They only showed up 60% of the time, but when they did, they were at a rank of 5. It's like San Diego, San Francisco, LA, Atlanta, and the Mets, then Pittsburgh, St. Louis. Okay, so St. Louis is further down than I thought. I thought Atlanta was worse. I beg your pardon. San Diego, LA, the Mets, San Francisco, St. Louis, Atlanta. I don't know what I wrote there. Just based on the averages. San Diego, the best ballpark. They always made, you know, the lists of like top 10, and their average score was 2.91. Because they made number 1 on a lot of those lists. Yeah, I did a lot of weird homework with this stuff. Anyway, I gotta shut her down. So, quick swig of water for the gamer guys and girls out there. Let's make this a finishing move. Just the copper mug of awesomeness. This is the new copper mug of awesomeness, by the way. When do you think you'll stream next? I might stream tomorrow, just to get through the spring training. If not this, I might play Fallout 4. Open a suggestion. But spring training, I play on beginner difficulty. No big deal, just to build up ability points, you know. I got 5,686 right now, but as I start to get older and break down, you know, spring training, it's just beginner difficulty for everything, just to make sure that I get good ability points. I should stream tomorrow. If not spring training, maybe Fallout 4. So depending, I mean, you can twist my arm now, but I need you to show up. That's the thing. Either way, quick cheers to you. I needed more of that water than I thought. Ugh. Anyway, so yeah, looking at tomorrow for, if not spring training baseball, maybe some Fallout 4. This would be a quicker stream, because I know I'll start playing Fallout and just lose track of time, and if I got appointments I want to get locked in. Sub to YouTube channel as well. Thanks so much. Yeah, and like I said, all of this, if I just finished the 2024 season, everything I've done is on my YouTube channel for, like, well, all this character, like, there's a bunch. There's a lot of video game stuff there. There's Fallout 4 that I'm working on. There's other Fallout 4 characters. There's a previous, the show 16 starting pitcher who I just dominated with, played 12 seasons. A lot of sports, honestly. But now life has gotten so busy the past couple of years, I'm lucky to stream about once a week. Twice. If I stream tomorrow, twice in a week, woohoo! That's where I'm thinking I might just do spring training tomorrow. It'll be a quick episode, about 2 hours, and that'll get us into our, Padre look right there. So, looking forward to that. But yeah, thanks so much for jumping in and, the subbing to the YouTube channel, checking things out. It's all there documented, my friend. Everything we've done with Casey Braxton, it's all there for your viewing pleasure. Hiccups included. It's all there. So, thanks all the way around. I got to get rolling out. So, MJ, signing out for now. Till we meet again, everybody. I don't know when or where that's exactly going to take place, and I'm not totally sure what game we'll be playing the next time you and I cross paths specifically. But all I do know is that I will indeed catch you down the road.